Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Are we back? I think we're back. If I can call it back. Who knows where I am. Come back and dance. Oh my god, I am so sweaty. I am about to perish. That's how warm it is today. It is warm as nothing else. Then you might ask yourself, why are you wearing a shirt then, Neris? Why are you not just here in your t-shirt? Don't mind that, okay? Mind your own goddamn business, that is my answer. And also because I'm an idiot. It's mainly that, actually. If I don't get struck by lightning today, I'm gonna be impressed. So, do we have any chatting going on? Hey, Henry, what's up, man? What's up? Why can't I have this? I want to minimize this stupid window. I don't know, we need to see this. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Saya. Thank you for joining in, my good man. For the YouTube updates. Yeah, I hope people enjoyed. It was like it doesn't really cost me anything to do them, so it's kind of fun actually. It takes very little time. Hi, Gwen. Gwen, can you do me a favor? Could you check out the other stream, if you know what I mean? I don't know if I made myself clear. I'm gonna try YouTubing today. I just don't know if I can see the chat. And also, why is my phone not charging? Are you charging? Yes, you are. Mr. Bojangles. Well, if some people like the small updates I did, it was worth it. It was worth it. But it turns out my phone is not charging. Why isn't it charging? Is the cable busted? How was my holiday? Holiday. Is it because I'm using the wrong cable? Is this cable busted? I was using my modem during my vacation, and it seems like my modem ran out of battery, kind of. I should continue doing short vlogs. It was fun, actually. I mean, it's making vlogs like that is insanely easy. On the green area? No. I'm on YouTube today, Gwen. I've switched. Look at me now. If you could just go there and post something in the chat, I want to see if I can see things, or if it's even live or whatever. Da, 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 da. Come back and dance. Hola, there we go. Can I see it on the... No, I can't. Fuck ass. How good to have a app that's like, hey, with this app you can connect your chats together so you can see what's going down. But of course it doesn't work. My holiday was great. To be honest, having a puppy with you kind of ruins everything. That is the straight up honest review of our trip to the West Coast. It is live, yeah. I need to check in on the chat every once in a while. But yeah, having a puppy with you, or a dog in general, I think a dog would be easier than a puppy, but having a puppy with you literally ruins everything. Sadly. But that is the goddamn honest answer for you. I told you, Gwen! I'm YouTubing today! Shh! Don't say that on Twitch. Let's see here. Reset the fish counter? Yes, that would be pleasant, Gwen, if you could help me out. I know I didn't reset it, but I was just too goddamn lazy to do it myself. If I made you mod, no, I tried, but it didn't work. Apparently, you don't exist on YouTube. I'm sorry, Gwen, but that's just how it is. You do not exist. Why is this thing so big? I want to have the chat bigger. It's like I've forgotten how to do things. How do I remove this stupid window? Now it made it even bigger. There we go. That's better. 0 fish, right? 0 fish. However, it's gonna be 3 fish in just a couple of seconds here, so maybe you can leave it alone. Curbsy. It is so fucking warm today. You have
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Thanks. 0 fish. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. Mr. Bojangles, come back and dance. But yeah, the West Coast trip was okay, but it having a dog with you, or a puppy in this case, it literally ruins fucking everything. You cannot relax, not for a goddamn second. And the puppy is, I mean, she can't really behave yet. So mainly that just takes a shit ton of energy trying to contain her. And then all of a sudden we had a stroke of genius. You know what? Let's leave the dog behind. That was probably the best thing, the best 3 hours I've had in my life. Yeah. So if you wanna have value in your life, don't buy a dog. At least not a small one. But yeah, then we left her at home and that worked brilliantly, so that was nice. But yeah, it is kind of difficult to relax when somebody's just jumping all over you and just being a crazy dog. It is the stress that gets me. She's like so hyper. It's like, calm the fuck down. It just makes me furious when she goes crazy like that. Oh, fish. Yeah, oh yeah. Kamsi. It's a pike, isn't it? Ja då. Ja då. Hey! Cheered in 90 biddies. Crispo, thank you so much. Thanks.
Hello there.
Oh man, calm down. Thank you so much, man. How you doing? The smallest pike in the universe. How are you even a fish? Are you even a fish? Ja, it was a fish at least. A plus 10 pike today. If there is a plus 10 pike in this lake, I would be kind of surprised. And also, if there is, I do not want to catch it on this tiny toothpick of a rod of mine. Does it even count? Yes. Yes, it does. It was catch, Gwen, I think, right? Oh, 10 pikes? Oh, yeah. That is quite possible. Possible. I would like to have 10 kilo perch, though. That would be kind of awesome. I'm forgetting everything. So am I, Gwen. It's like a week off. That is too much. I can't let myself be off for this long. I can't afford it. Because I don't remember things. I don't remember how to stream anymore. Oh, yeah, hey. That could be a perch, actually. A little hysterical bite. I also have the Whopper Plopper with me today, just in case the wind calms down. It could be fun to use some surface baits. But indeed, we had a bite. Carbsy. Come back and dance. Can I see the other stream somewhere, just in case some shit goes down? I Okay, there is some shit going down. Can I see if anyone is actually watching that channel? Well, whatever. I'm gonna have to learn eventually, I guess. But that day is not today. It would be good to have the other chat in this window, though. And a new gear during vacation? Nah. Just been away for a month, or a week, I mean. For watching. Ha! Look at that, Gwen. And look at that. But yeah, it's... ja då, this could very well be a perch. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, maybe these guys is walking up, huh? It is quite much warmer in the drink today than it was the last time. Okay, you actually pretty much swallowed the whole bait, didn't you? Didn't you? You little ass. Caught one. Hup. Backflip. Alrighty then, can we have a perch race, I wonder? Maybe this is the day when we're gonna catch a kilo perch in this lake, huh? Come back and dance. I need a snooze, that's what I need. I forgot about that. Shit. I probably should put on a crankbait or something quicker today. I mean, it feels like since the water is so warm, it could be a good idea. Well, we shall see as time goes on. God damn it, I hate having wet hands. Feels like I'm gonna lose the whole road. Le rod. Feels good to be back doing some kind of fishing that I actually kind of understand. Hey, Dream Runner, how you doing, man? The ocean fishing is not really my thing, but it feels like there's so much fish in the ocean, man. It was like it didn't matter where I were. I was kind of fishing somewhat seriously in two places, and both places held sea trout. It's like, how much trout can there be? However, I wish I had my fly rod with me, because if I had a woolly bugger and my class 5 rod there, I would be eating trout for the rest of my life. But I didn't. So it was spoons for me, and that didn't really work. They came attacking it, but they just turned around as soon as they came closer. Come in! Corn picking, huh?
Welcome Calibes7.
Classy. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the channel, my fine fellow. I hope you're having a stupendous Monday. Is it Monday today? I think it's Monday today. You see, son, I drinks a bit. It's Tuesday? Fuck, I knew it. I need snooze. That's what I was supposed to do.
Welcome Grim91.
Welcome! Is that another follower? I didn't hear it this time because I turned the volume down so much. Anywho, welcome. Yes. I'm just gonna take a guess that I got a follower. You see, son, I drinks a bit. Mr. Grimm, is it? Nah. Oh, that sounds terrible. A follower. Ha! Look at me, Gwen. I'm packing it. I'm piling them up. I hope I don't get direct sunlight today, because I will die. I'm not even kidding. I will actually perish if that happens. See, son, I drinks a bit. So warm, and it's not supposed to be warm. I think it's moist, Gwen. I think that's the problem we're having. It's moist. How warm is the water? I don't know. It has to be over 20 at least. But it was like the last day on my blog. It was cloudy. You all saw it. But I think it was probably the warmest day though. But it wasn't warm. It was like 19 degrees. But we almost died in the flat we were living in. So it must be moisture That is my guess. No wind. Ah. You worm dirt? Yes, I did. The fuck do you think, man? What do you think? Of course I did. Kinda. It is Swedish tobacco. It is as Swedish as they come. Oh yes. Da 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 da. Yada yada yada. So hot today. It's insane. What kind of reel do I use? This is a Shimano Aldebaran Limited. Oh yes, there's only 5,000 of these reels in the world. And I have one of them. To be specific, number 3,442. Fancy! It's God's gift. Indeed it is. Hey Pisu, how you doing, man? Welcome back, sir. Interesting indeed. Quite fascinating if you ask me. I wonder if I should put on a crankbait instead. Speed it up a little. 2 fish already? Yeah, you better believe it. 2 fishes and 2 followers. If I had 1 follower per fish I've caught on the stream, I would have like probably 40 followers. At least, don't you think? It's 30 degrees and raining. Oh, I hope it's not going to rain here. It's not supposed to rain, but that is not much of a comfort. Mooncakes! Hello there, how you doing? So, mooncakes. I would be quite surprised if we didn't get a single drop of rain. Pardon me. It was thunder earlier today, and it really feels like there could be a proper punch, a light punch in my neck all of a sudden, because my God, it is death in the air today. That's how moist it is. Moist. Yes. The other messages? No, I don't. I thought I had it implemented in my multi-chat thing, but it doesn't work. Come in. Come in.
Welcome, Acute Bunner.
I sent you my YouTube name, but I had your YouTube name. I tried to make you a mod, but it didn't work. I don't want to wear you out, Gwen. But yeah, I had your name in front of me and everything. It's like Acute Brune. Oh shit! I thought that was your name. I thought that was a strange name. I thought your name was Gwen. Your YouTube name is different, but I checked it out. It was like, you want to mod this? And I know it was not Gwen. It was something else. It was like something complicated. I tried both the Goldiva thing and I tried the other thing as well, but it didn't work. So I don't know. When I searched for your name, it didn't show up. Nothing showed. It was just nothing there, Gwen. I've never been so scared in my life. I felt, well, scared, really. There are numbers. I had the numbers, or did I? Yeah, I don't know about numbers, Gwen. I can't focus on everything now, can I? Ooh, sunshine. Look at that. Sent me. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna check it out. That page, though, it confuses me like nothing else. It really is not meant for live streaming, but here I am. And nothing is really made for IRL streaming, I tell you that. Hey Evan, how you doing, man? None of these platforms are really made to actually navigate from your telephone. It is idiotic. Maybe it works when you're watching a stream, but when you are streaming, it's a bitch, all right? Thanks for taking us on vacation. Did you guys like it? I mean, it's like, I could totally continue doing that shit, like literally every day of my life if people want to see it. It is insanely easy to do. Not even the spouse got annoyed with me because it didn't cost me anything. I'm gonna try a crank. Or should I go with a popper? Nay, crank. It was really fun. All right. I like. All right. Okay. Cool. I mean, it is of course insane hubris doing what I did there, but come in.
Welcomes IAX.
Thank you so much for the fellow, my fine fellow. We have caught 2 fishes so far. Pretty much just started. But yeah, I know it is literally a mortal sin of hubris to behave like I did during my week off there. Actually filming myself, thinking my life has some kind of meaning to anyone. But I did it anyways. Chatterbait? No. Yeah, if you didn't know, I can actually talk to birds. What am I drinking today? I am drinking my own piss, but it's cooled today, so that's I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, it is of course insane hubris, but it was kind of fun to do. Maybe I should stop downplaying my own importance to some people. It was fun though. Healthy? Yeah, it is. It is healthy. Can't get any more healthy than that. It's recycling, you know. Good for small pike. Alright. Everything is good for small pike though. We all know I'm gonna catch like 6 pikes over on that side. It's gonna happen. My own piss my own carbonated piss. Yes, that's what that's what I'm drinking. It sounds worse when I say it like that, doesn't it? Huh? It's not so bad as you think. It's not as bad as you might think. Ew. Come on, Gwen. Have you tried it? Don't say ew if you haven't tried it, Gwen. Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like my own mother. You see, son, I drinks a bit. Using a soda stream? Probably. It's very sweet for some reason. Yeah, I think that's due to the diabetes. Chatterbait is something else. It's just that I don't like the hype baits, man. I'm gonna let the hype die down a little. Let's say I'm gonna give it 5 years, then I'm gonna get into chatterbaits. If I see it on YouTube, I instinctively go the other direction. You know what? No, I'm gonna go back to my old jigs. That's why I started to use drop shot again here shortly, like a couple of weeks ago. Because it has been like 10 years since it was hype. At least 10 years, I would say. Probably even more. Chatterbait ain't shit. There you go, mooncakes. That's what I thought. It ain't about shit, man. That's what I thought. Fuck them. Alright. It's the best. Pish posh. Pish posh, man. If you can take a normal shad jig in front of a pike, it's gonna bite it. At least if it's small, in a small lake like this. It cannot resist. It's impassable. Shooterbite. A friend of mine used chatterbaits. Hated it. Classic metal spoon is the best. Is it? Is it though? Nah, it's too boring using this thing. Why do I not believe in this crankbait when I've caught so many nice perch on it? I just don't like it. I can't say why, because I think it's because it looks stupid. Utøvas. There you go. Toby. Classic. A friend of mine, he couldn't use Tobis because they were kind of jinxed. He always got him in his... he always hurt himself when he used Tobis. Atom, yeah. Atom is a proper bait, man. Oh, yes. Oh, well, here comes the wind, though. Do I need my potato? You use Tobis a lot? I haven't seen a Toby in 25 years, I think. Load he could dance. Nej, back to the jig. I'm boring like that, but I don't like this guy. It looks too dumb. 60 gram version? There's a 60 gram version. Use Tober for sea trout, huh? I mean, do you fish a lot of sea trout, Ludovic? I don't know if you come from the West Coast, I can't remember. But I mean, now on my vacation, it was sea trout everywhere, man. I was flabbergasted. I thought I was insanely like lucky the last time. I caught a sea trout last year on our vacation. I didn't see them. But this time the water was so clear. And it was sea trout everywhere. Not big ones, but they were like between, could it be 20 to 35 centimeters maybe? On the East Coast. All right, and everybody knows the East Coast is dead. But I think if we're gonna go, the next time we're gonna go to Öland, I think I'm gonna try fishing sea trout there. Apparently the sea trout fishing there is supposed to be good. I could try the whopper plopper, but I'm gonna bail out and use this guy. Yeah, but I have found a new love for the West Coast. We have been on the East Coast a lot on Öland. Since my spouse, their family had a holiday house there, so we've been there. I don't know how many times, but it's a lot. Last year we went to the West Coast, and oh my God, I love the West Coast much more than the East Coast. The East Coast just makes me depressed, man. It's just dead. There is nothing there, no life. It's just dead. And then you go to the West Coast and there are like a lot of things on the bottom. Vegetation, animals, there's just so much. And the temp on the water, I have no idea. But what could it be now? 21, 22 maybe? It's close to Norway. No. Don't get me wrong. When Norway, they are fighting hard to kill everything close to their coastline. Yeah. So it is the reason why the West Coast is also kind of dying a little. At least it's worse now than it was 25 years ago. It's because of the Norwegian. Yes. Because of greed, Gwen. The greed is what gets you. Nej, kom igen nu. Oh my God, what an obvious cast. There we go. That's gonna, watch this. Come on then. What are they doing? They have over what is it, 1,100 or 1,300 of those fish growing plants thing that are literally poisoning the whole goddamn How you doing, man? They're also gonna have all the fish. Yeah. They're not gonna have any fish at all soon. The best salmon fishing in the world in Norway, and also in parts of Sweden, to be honest. But that's all dying. Because why would you have good fishing when you can just grow the fish yourself? That's much better. Do you ever watch K-pop Demon Hunters? What the fuck is that? Do I look like I'm 13 years old? I've never heard of it. It's all about the money. Yes, it is. It's insanity. It is so dumb. And I would kind of respect if it was all about the money, but it's all about the money in short term, which is just even dumber. I respect money. I totally do, but there is no long-term money in this at all. It would just be better to get a flourishing ocean. Then you have food for free, for fuck's sakes. You don't have to do shit. You can just go out there and eat. You know. I'm not interested in I don't even know what K-poop is. I have no idea what K-poop is. Is it a dish? Do you eat it? Or is it, okay, now I'm making myself dumber than I actually am. It's music, I know that, but I don't know more than that. Korean pop groups. I don't know if Korean pop groups are my thing, really. No. I don't wanna watch 15-year-old Korean boys making music. It's not really my thing. Hey, Edius, how you doing, man? We were just talking about you. Thank you for greeting me, my good man. Why? Why? What was that, Gwen? Why are you yelling at me? Are you afraid I'm going to offend someone, Gwen? With my sassiness? God damn it. I can't even be in a good mood. You're going to start yelling at me. All right, I'm going to tone it down then. I was just kidding. I'm sorry, Edius. We weren't. I can't make a joke anymore because Gwen is going to be angry at me. No, we weren't talking about you, Edius. Because you're not important enough. I think that's what Gwen are trying to tell you. I'm sorry, Edius. I love you, but apparently Gwen doesn't. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Damage control. Calm down, Gwen. It's going to be fine. How could you? I know, right? It's terrible. But yeah, don't worry, Gwen. I'm going to run out of steam soon. It's I'm just happy to be back, okay? Fuck. Can't even be happy anymore. I'm going to start shouting at me. Don't say that, Nearus. You have to think about people's feelings, Nearus. You're happy I'm back? Doesn't sound like it. How was my vacation? Yeah, so. I mean, we're still on vacation. Don't you worry about that. I still have 3 weeks. So I'm still on vacation. Very much so. But our trip down to the West Coast, I mean, it would be about 560% better without the dog. But that's just how it is. Sometimes you can't choose, really. I think we were a bit too optimistic when we brought the puppy with us. And thought it was actually going to be
Where's my
working.
fishy, fishy fish for my dishy, dishy dish?
If we're going to stream every day on vacation, yeah, I don't think so. Hopefully at least 2 or 3 times a week. At least 2, I hope. We will see. It was dog friendly. Didn't you see my video about the signs, Gwen? Oh my god. Doktorn. But yeah, we're gonna go up north as well and do some fly fishing. So most likely I'm gonna make some YouTube things there as well. I mean, making those short, super unserious YouTube edits, it doesn't cost me anything. The editing takes like 5 minutes. Filming myself takes no minutes because I'm just doing it anyway. So I hope you like the stupid updates. It's just my following my descent into madness and hubris, of course. Yes. If I play disc golf, no. I told you I'm not 13 years old. God damn it. I don't listen to K-pop and I don't play disc golf. I did once though, and I hurt my shoulder, so. Yeah. The signs were so goddamn stupid, Gwen. I was boiling. I'm always been. I always want to make the right thing. If there's like a sign, you can't go here. All right, then I won't. That's just how I am. I think that is very unusual today. People don't seem to give a shit about everything or anything. I mean, so it's like, you can't park here. All right, I won't. But that dog thing, that was so dumb. So insanely dumb. It's so fun. Is it though? I was 13 years old. No, I was like 35 maybe. Super hurt my shoulder. My shoulder was literally aching for like a month. I'm not made to move, Gwen, okay? I did park and got a ticket, yeah. And the most ironic thing is that I actually talked to a traffic warden or whatever. No, one of those parking wardens, and asked her if I did this correctly, and she was like, "Yeah, you just did, yeah, you can stand there and da. And then she gave me a ticket. Fucking asshole. I kind of deserved it though. That's not what I'm saying. I mean, I did wrong, but she could have told me. But then again, I could also read the signs, and I didn't, so. I need a quota? Yeah, probably. Maybe she hates tourists. She probably does. I mean, I don't blame her. Absolutely not. No, I didn't piss her off. I was like super friendly. I connect with the peasants, Gwen. With the commoners. I know how to talk to the commoners on the commoners' way, all right? So we really hit it off, and then she gave me a ticket. Such an asshole. I mean, she was right though. That's not what I'm saying, but she could have told me. I mean, I came to a fancy hotel in my most dirty goddamn clothes, a shirt and a fishing rod, and a dog with me. She could have told me, you know what, you don't look like you're gonna live in the hotel. You need to stand on the other side of the parking lot. Come in.
Welcome Okupa 420.
But she didn't. She could have told me, it's like, you don't look like you fit in with these sailing nerds. Where is your like Lacoste t-shirt? Just go and stand over there. But she didn't. Because she loathed me, Gwen, because I'm a worker, okay? She thought I was a common man, and then she gave me a ticket. Thank you so much for the follow, my fine fellow. Yes.
Some
Hi.
gifted subs a day keeps the doctor away.
Men nu jävlar. Follow 1 second and gift away goddamn 5 gifted subs the next second. Oh, I'm getting so upset. I'm gonna have to get a fish now. Thank you, man. Hot diggity. That's the kind of followers we need, Gwen. You see? Maybe life isn't so pissy after all. Alright? Upset? Me? I would never. I do, however, need a fish now. This is becoming awkward. Maybe I should... Maybe it's not so awkward after all. I was like, why is my jig not sinking anymore? And this is the reason. Another smallest pike in the universe. Leader touch. What is this? Huh? What are you? Lord, he could dance. Ow! Men calm down. Hör du? Du? Ja. It is a fish, at least. Smallest fish, smallest pike you've ever seen? No, it's not. Didn't you see the first one? Aye. I think that was probably even smaller. Angry little fella? Yeah, he was. He was angry because he was so small. Microwave size. I mean, I could probably fry it up and just put it in a hot dog bun, right? It was a hot dog pike. We're trying to reset the thing. True. We do, however, know there are some humongous perch around these parts. Oh, I know, right? How deep is it here? Apparently, kind of. Yeah, I think just putting that thing in a hot dog bun, that would be brilliant. Just head and everything, just eat it straight up. Hype train? Question mark? Is it? Ghost train. Come back and dance. I should change the color of my jig and use a heavier head. That's what I should do. Give me a heavy head until I'm dead.
Some gifted subs
What
a
in
day
hell
keeps the
that?
doctor away.
Crispo, calm down. God damn, look at me. I'm getting paid. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, is that a penis?
Here we
Ramona?
go. Tuit emote underscore near us.
Oh my god, no, it's a horse with a pink nose, isn't it? It's like, what is hanging out of that heart? It looks very odd on my small screen. Thanks. It's a unicorn. It kind of looked like a dick to me. But yeah, as I've said, my screen is kind of small. Thank you so much, Crispo. Thank you, my good man. Thank you. That is quite mucho generoso of you. You know what we're gonna do? We shall go surface. I'm gonna use the worst lore in history of humankind.
Hello there.
She's sending me a penis. That's what surprised me so much, Gwen. It feels kind of out of character, doesn't it? Let's see here. We're gonna use this stupid thing. They would probably bite, but I am not gonna catch it. Look at this pig hook. It's so dumb. I were a unicorn. Yes, I am. And also, this thing makes a funny sound when you throw it. It is kind of fun to use this thing though, but it is completely hopeless catching fish on it. You get fun strikes though. Let's say if I have 10 strikes, maybe I'm going to catch a fish. There's 26 in your bedroom. God damn. Bass would love this bait. I mean, the pike loves this as well, but it's everything on the surface, and when you're fishing for pike, is just absolutely hopeless actually setting the hook on. They just straight up miss usually. Can you guys see it on the stream? I could change the angle, having the less wide lens. Oh, outward cast then. What do you think about that? It's that kind of warm now when it doesn't matter if you open the window. It's gonna be just letting the hot air in, you know. 27.4. What the hell? Wish I had temp icon. I wish I had 500 viewers, Gwen. We all wish something, but you can't always get what you want, honey. All right. Maybe one day. Start with the temperature? No! I'm gonna start with the 500 viewers. Then I'm gonna get a temperature meter. Those are the rules, Gwen. I don't make up the rules. The Swedish king does. And I am not about to be a rebel. This shirt is a Dickies, I think. It is sun bleached as shit, though. Yeah. I think it's Dickies, isn't it? Yes, it is. Look at that. I've been fishing in it quite a lot, though, so it is very bleak. Just like my personality, it's like it is going bleak. Yeah. Due to old age. My favorite rebel is you. I don't know about that. I like to follow the rules. Come on now. Oh, shit. There was actually a fish on the surface over there. It's not a chance in hell I'm gonna catch it, but maybe I can get it to strike. Breaking a few rules? No, I didn't, Janne. That's the thing. I don't think I did, but the signs were so dumb, so it was impossible to actually understand what I could and could not do. This thing is gonna work super well in the other end of the lake. Come back and dance. A reality check? But I don't want to live in reality, Gwen. I want to go insane. Living in my fantasy world. What am I using to stay afloat? It's a Fishcat 4, my good man. A belly boat. Oh yes. It is fantastic. Come on then, give us a dumb surface strike. It's not a chance in hell I'm gonna catch the thing, but it's still fun. Yes. It is the bestest way of fishing. These things are... Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Come in.
Welcome, Pickly Daddy.
Pickly Daddy. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you have any pickles with you? I mean, these belly boats are literally, they're made for Sweden. Since we have so many lakes here. Say hi to Jack Will, because he's on the other platform. Oh shit, here we go. Hey, look at that! A chatter. Cool beans. Thanks for joining in, my good man. Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna combine the two chats like I did with the other channel. Because right now it's not working and I don't know why. Catch a basis? The hell is that? I've caught 2 pikes and a poich so far. Right now I'm hoping for this dumb surface bait that I literally hate, but it's fun to look at. And it seems like it's not working at all. Nej, fy fan alltså. He had his chance. I'm gonna change to something else. Yeah, we don't have bass here. We don't have any bass here, chicken whoop. Is my modem charging, I wonder? Okay. I need to keep a close eye on that thing. Come back and dance. I could go for a jerk bait of some sort, but I still believe in the... I just believe in the jig more today, man. I need to buy more of these. That's what I need. Because this is eaten to smithereens, so I don't think it's gonna work to use it, but... Maybe if I use a different hook. Hook! Monsieur Hook! I'm gonna use this rusty old bastard. It looks so cool, this thing, and it is. Apparently it's called Ricky the Roach, I think. But it is quite... Bro, well that did... Really? Hey D-Sharp, how you doing, man? It is some different lures. I'm trying some different things right now. Okay, good enough. 5 gram head. It will have to do. Come back and dance. It will have to do. Man, get the goddamn... There we go. I mean, there's no... of course we're gonna get bites on this, but I just... Hooking the fish on this thing is not easy. It's so bulky. Martin. Well, that sounds fun. I like it. I respect that name. Right now I kind of want to have a jig that can catch both perch and pike. That's why I'm not using the best pike bait of all time. The ugly jig. Because historically I have had a hard time catching perch on that thing. Come back and dance. The biggest perch I've ever caught in this lake has been close to this area. Let's see if we can do it again, huh? I want to get over a kilo in this lake. This jig does not look good now because I squished it. Probably should change. Just outside the vegetation, yeah. Are we gonna get any response on our efforts, I wonder? Say like and subscribe. All right, I will. Like and subscribe, Neris. I said what you said, Gwen. Like and subscribe, Neris. Chat's not working. No, I can't see the chat, Nostrams. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. I need to do. I mean, I can see it, but then I have to jump between the chats, and that's it's too much, you know. I'm gonna change this thing. I don't believe in this. Come back and dance. Ooh, purple. I don't see why not. Don't see any people in this lake. No, there are nobody here to like and subscribe my channels. No. I am talking to myself, Dr. Sharp. Dancing with myself, oh. This jig I like. I don't know about the color, but I really like these pig shad things, but they break so easily. Oh, nej! Kom igen då. Kom igen. Kom då din jävel. Va? Ja då. Nej! Men asshole. Shh. Don't scare the fish. You're not a doctor yet? That is the good part about this lake. There are a shit ton of fish here. There are both big perch and a lot of pikes. And there is no one around. So I don't have to keep it down, you know. We have to go back to the glory hole though and fish there.
Hello there.
Any of these days now, because it seems to be good for big perch there. I mean, we caught 2 700-gram perch the last time I was there, and now I kind of know where they are, so
Hello there.
that's even better. Hello there! The followers' glory hole. Oh yes, gonna be back when. Come back and dance. Lee Gissel, how you doing, my good man? How is Great Britain treating you? Your favorite color? I need to buy more motor oil. Especially motor oil with purple in it. Ah, I like how you think. I mean, we had a bite like right away with the purple one, so maybe it's not a bad idea. However, what I want to have is the big perch. They're standing out. Yeah. Kom in. Kom in.
Welcome, Mr._Sirix.
Mr. Sirix, how are you doing this fine ass Monday? Huh? Because besides the signs, as I've said, I think our vacation experience on the West Coast would have been 576% better without the dog. But it happens. She's gonna be great though eventually, but right now she is a bit too much because she can't behave properly. She has so much energy. Very, very precise, and it changes. Come in.
Welcome Molly_u.
Welcome. Huh? Welcome to the channel. Lo and behold, we are stacking up the followers like never before. Yes! Give me a big. Just enjoying the stream? Well. Excellent. Glad to be of service. Tight loins. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. We had a bite over, was it here? Let's see if that guy want to come back. I mean, we all know what's going to happen when I go over there. But I'm going to save it for later. Don't worry about it. That's where all the pikes are standing. And usually there's at least 5 or 6 that I'm going to catch over there. I think I have some shit on my hook. I have shit on my hooker. What's going on? There. Da, 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 da. God damn, it gets warm when the sun comes out. Hot diggity. I am not gonna complain though. Not after the pissy spring we've had. The worst spring in I don't know how long. Ugh. Boring. I did not bring my Snickers, did I? I wonder where I put it. I think it's still in the car, so that's probably gonna be Snickers soup before I retrieve it. I did not put it on the seat, did I? I cannot remember where I put the Snickers. Did I bring it? Hopefully the plastic is gonna contain it. Imagine if I get up there and I have chocolate all over my fancy seats. That would be kind of annoying. Did that mistake with a candle once. And now you're probably wondering, why did you have a candle on the seat? Well, I'm going to tell you. Back in the days when I was skateboarding, you always had a wax candle in your backpack. And then I left the backpack in the car. The whole thing melted. And I had candle wax all over my seats. If you're a skateboarder, you would know. Now, well, I need my pliers. Come back and dance. Another small guy. How you doing, Mr. Guy? If you just chillax now, I'm going to save your life, if you wouldn't mind. Nearest the dentist is at it again. Here we go. Ah! Shh. Yep. Skate game fish. Yeah, you would know, man. You know what I'm talking about. Always had a candle in my backpack. Where's his mom? Hopefully she's far, far away from this place. Come here. Come here. Calm down, boy. Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. Sunshine pike. Here. Hold up. If a moderator would type catch, I would appreciate it. I could do it myself, but I'm just too lazy. I'm too fancy to do it myself. Fish number 4. But where are my big perch? They're always eluding me. 3 perch. No. Oh, Luigi, for God's sakes. Type exclamation mark catch in the chat if you wouldn't mind. I think you can. No, I caught 1 perch and 3 pikes now. All right. Thank you, man. Thank you. My man. How about that? Wind. You were away. I can't trust you anymore, Gwen. I could also do it myself, but I'm just... Look at me, Gwen. I'm too much of a big shot now to do it myself, aren't I? Aye. Where are those big perch? How about that indeed? Yes, indeed. All right, we need speed. Watch this. Sometimes these pikes are, you can't give them any time to think. Come in! It's like when I see a hamburger flying past me, I can't
Welcome hooked to base.
I can't contain myself. How do you add what to your stream? Oh, nej, men vad fan? I had a bite. Really? Aw. Hey, who does? Thank you so much for the resub. The fish
Haddad 1
counter.
is now level 13.
Well, I'm not going to tell you. It's the part of a secret society. It's like having one of those rings, you know. Yeah, we have to have a secret handshake. Otherwise, I won't tell you. Who does? Thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you. I haven't had a fish counter for, I don't know, 3.5 years, and then all of a sudden I fixed one. And there you go. Come back and dance. Who does, my man? Sub hype. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bottom with this. As I've said, the biggest perch I've caught has been outwards. Pretty much on this spot. Maybe a bit further to the right, but we're gonna start here. And we shall see. Come on, it would be nice with a proper perch. Prepper. For some reason they don't like me. Nay, shit. That was a bite in the drop. That could very well be a perch. All right, I'm intrigued. One more. Come see. Shh. Scaring the fish. Should probably have a heavier head. I can fish kind of quick now when it's so warm in the water. I want to hit the bottom as soon as possible. It's not deep, but it's not very shallow either. Could it be 3 meters maybe? 4? I need to move. Feels good to be back though, doesn't it? Aye, no more off stream for a while. I don't know how much I can stream though. I mean, obviously I need to spend some time with the spouse. Not only need, I kind of want to be honest. Thank you, Rimoria. Thank you for the lucky clover.
Welcome to the gathering,
What?
brave Twitch adventurer.
Hey!
Macossum 944 just subscribed.
Yada, Mac Awesome. There is no doubting in your name, sir. Thank you so much for the sub. Nej, men vad fan. Helvete. Come on then. Give Mac Awesome a perch. It's time. Mac Awesome. I already love your name. And a real sub as well. That takes us closer to our goal of achieving those 100 sub points eventually. Mac Averson. Come on then, give Mac Awesome a fish. He deserves it. You know it. I know it. The perch knows it, but they don't respect anything. I just have to try better. Try harder. Nu då, nej men vad fan? What was that, grass? They have no respect for anything, these fishes. They don't respect the rules like you and I. No. And also, 300 followers for 7th. Oof, look at that. We're gonna get there during vacation, I think. If I'm lucky. That reminds me, follow the channel. Oh, nej men vad fan, take it properly then. Ass fuck. Sorry, that was a bad one. Follow the channel. Oh my, the language. Oh, Mom, that was a bad one. Comsy. I think that is perch. What's the score? 4-5. I haven't lost a goddamn fish so far. Just having a bite doesn't count. If I'm losing them when I'm fighting them, that's different. Hellsters, how you doing, man? Come back and dance. Now he is implying that I lost more fish than I've caught, but that is not true. I haven't hooked that many fishes. Just getting a bite, that doesn't count. Hell no. Missing the bite counts? No. Getting a bite, that is a good thing. Losing a fish when you're fighting it, that's completely different, sir. I'm not sure about the heat. Screw the heat, it's fantastic. What the hell did you do, Gwen? Are you don't time people out. God damn it. You're misusing your power, Gwen. Subbing didn't help your situation. It should. It should help your situation. If you donate to the channel, you can have your way with me. Yeah, you're rough on a piece of the poor boy. I don't know what to think about this. I don't like it at all. I'm sorry, Piso. I have nothing. I got nothing here. I have no power here. He likes it. Ah, so he's one of those people, huh? All right, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm not here to shame anyone. If Piso likes being pissed at, that is between you and him. All right. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh hey. Come back and dance. I heard a fish. Extraordinary. I wonder if I should use the spinning blade thing here. It is kind of shallow. It's only 10 seconds. That's how it starts, Gwen. And then all of a sudden you're having gag balls and whips and everything. You know what I'm talking about. It always starts with 10 seconds. And then it just escalates. OMG, don't look at me. I'm not a part of your little cult. No. That means yes, right? I don't know what kind of weird rules you guys have. But just leave me out of it, okay? Take it out the back. Don't involve my stream in your strange games, Pisu. No. I'm not saying this is a child-friendly place, but my God, have some respect, man. Yeah, Finns. I don't. Gwen is up to something. I don't know what it is. As always, I am innocent as a bride. I have no saying around these parts anymore, and that scares me a little. We had some good perch action on the other side as well last time over here, so maybe that's that could be a nice thing. I caught your attention. Excellent. That's what streaming is all about. Hey Niklas, what's up, man? How you going? A fish counter? You better believe it, son. Look at me, I've upgraded. After years of nagging and torment, I had to get a fish counter. And in a lake like this, it could be a good thing. When I'm bottom fishing for pike, it's probably not going to be a good thing. If you know what I mean. Hey Alexander, how you doing? Hey, how you doing, man? I'm sorry, I'm having a problem with my chats right now. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for tuning in, my good sir. Thank you. Excellent. Oh my God, the heat. The heat, man.
Where's my fishy, fishy fish for my dishy, dishy dish?
Where's your fish? I'm gonna show you. Give me. You know what? Give me 5 seconds and I'm gonna give you a fish, okay? Hey, Fraggis, what's up, man? Apparently those dumb perch are not home right now. So, I'm gonna catch you a pike. If you just give me... this is probably good. Watch this. So shallow in there. 3 kilo perch, 10 kilo pike. Both actually, Dave. You know me. You know me. So we have broken the Swedish record when it comes to perch. I think I caught a perch earlier that was 4.5 kilos. And now I'm aiming to catch a 21 kilo pike. Yeah. Can't be that hard. And that's what she said. Oh my. Oh well. That is absolutely terrible. If I catch a 4.5 kilo perch, Gwen, obviously I'm gonna jump in the lake. Don't you worry. That is an easy promise because it's never ever gonna happen. You also follow the updates on the YouTube channel, Niklas, huh? Thank you so much for watching. Thanks. It is like we say here on Nearest TV, it is better than nothing. That is my motto in life. 22.7 kilos. God fucking hell, that is a big ass pike. Scary. Yeah, if I catch a 4.5 kilo perch here, Gwen, I'm gonna drink the whole lake. Alright? The whole lake is gonna be empty. And mind you, there is a inlet in this lake that probably produces a couple of 100 liters every minute. So yeah, I'm gonna have, there's gonna be a lot of drinking. Is that so? Yeah. It's better than everything else? Nah. Can't say that. I'm gonna get hubris. What happened to this thing? Why are you not spinning anymore? Why am I looking dark? Are you commenting on my face tone, Gwen? I did not think this about you, of all people. Alright, I'm gonna fix it then. There we go. Is that better? It happens when the sun goes away. If the sun comes out again now, I'm gonna look like the sun, Gwen. My face is gonna be so bright. It's gonna scare off Malachas forever. Because he's a vampire, if you didn't know. Come on then. Give me a dumb surface strike. I don't believe in these surface baits. I really don't. The only time I believe in fishing on the surface is when I'm fishing a dry fly. And the fact that it's literally impossible to actually hook the fish on this thing makes it even worse. It is, however, spectacular once you actually get a bite. Spectacularis. I'm gonna try it on the other side of the lake though, because there's a shit ton of lily pads and usually a lot of pike standing in them, so that could be muy interesting. But for now, I think we're gonna leave to the other side. And also one of the reasons that it's impossible to actually hook a fish on this thing is that it's supposed to be a stinger hook here that I removed. Because I'm a coward. Before you ask. Because hooks frighten me. Aight. I don't see why not. Go down to the bottom with this. Excellent. Lord, he could dance. I think it's a bit too shallow to use this thing here, but I shall use it anywho. For now. For meow. Come on, give me that. Omega perch. Rip the rod out of my hands, perch, if you would. That is totally fine. Rip it and rip it good. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I think I say screw the lily pads. I'm gonna go outside of these lily pads and just try it out. I mean, down in here we're gonna find more pike most likely, but I think if we're gonna fool the perch, I think they're gonna be out here. I have a feeling. My feelings are usually not correct. I should probably do the opposite, but I won't. Not today. And also already I need to take a piss. Can you imagine? I worked fast. How's the cat? He's doing fine. We gave him a deworming pill today though, because he looks a little scrawny. But yeah, he had a blast when we were gone, I guess. No dog. Nobody sniffing his asshole all day. That would be me. The dog is treating him fine. But yeah. So now the dog is all up in his business. Yet again. But he's not as funny as he were when she was a bit smaller. So, I mean, she's calming down a little. Still have somewhat of trouble to actually get the dog to eat though. Could be the heat. Dogs can be very picky eaters sometimes. She would not be the first dog that is a picky eater. She was eating like a horse when we got her, but now she's not doing that anymore. And also, follow the channel if you haven't. And the Discord, for God's sakes. Why don't you follow the Discord as well if you want to keep up with all the things that are going around in this strange place? The Discord is where it's at. Yes. Don't be shy now. And accept the rules. True. We also have rules. Following the rules are fun, kids. Come on, just take my rubber fish. Hit that fish like it owes you money, perch. Have some kind of movement on the surface out here. Is that fish or is that some kind of insects? It could be good if it becomes a calm evening today. Then I can kind of see where the bait fish are. That's always good. I never really cracked the perch code in this lake. I have caught some big ones, but there's usually just one and then nothing more. Yeah. Oh, it's so warm. It's like a pressuring heat. It feels like I'm standing in a boiler room. And the sun is not even out. It's still warm. I think that is some kind of insect on the other side. Bummer. Bummers. And his friend, Bummers. We actually had thunder earlier today. But it feels like there is still more. The hell was that? Huh? I bumped into something. They called him Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles, come back and dance. Come on, don't fear me, Perch. Do thy bidding. Right, over to the other side. This won't do. This won't do. Oh, that was close to a backlash. As close as you can be without actually getting a backlash. Don't do that again, please. So yeah, for the people who don't know, I released a vacation series on the YouTube channel where I did a little update what we're doing. I've been off streaming now for a week, and we have been down to the Swedish west coast. So if you want to see that complete nonsense, there is no reason for you to actually want to watch it, but you could if you want to. Bonsai, how you doing, my good man? What are you up to? Probably up to no good, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna downsize. That's what I'm gonna do. The problem is I need to be careful though, because if we get in contact with pikes, they're gonna swallow the whole thing. It is time to go motor oil, ladies and gentlemen. Don't I have one with a hook in it? Apparently I don't. You know what? No. Screw the motor oil. I'm gonna use this. Never? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Again. I don't appreciate being lied to, Bonsai. If that's even your real name. You know what? Outward cast. There. Absolutely nothing out there. Or is there? Find out at 11. Come see, come see. And it's kind of deep though. My guess is that it's going to be more action on the other side since there's an inlet there. So the water is probably going to be more oxygenized. Hey, Mr. Nobody, how you doing, man? Happy Monday. Ooh, here comes the sun again. Yeah, but I've been releasing my vacation series on the YouTube channel if you want to watch it. As I've said, there's no good reason for you to actually watch it, but I did just to update people what I'm up against during the days. It's like 5 to 8 minute episodes. It's better oxygen mix? Yeah, absolutely. And there's usually more fish on that side as well, but I have to work myself over there. We're gonna get there eventually. So yeah, that's why I've been AWOL now for, I've been MIA for a week. Sorry about that. Have to maintain the relationship with the spouse, you know. Can't just stream and fish all day. These things are important. Alright. If I had a fun time? Not really, no. Thank you for asking. The problem was the dog. Caviar pattern every morning? Yeah. That shit is important, man. Have to decide. Indeed, join the Discord as well if you want to keep updated. I need to promote my channels more. Also follow the Instagram. I mean, why not? You've got nothing to lose. Right? You can't just follow a bunch of bikini ladies on the Instagram. You can follow me as well. I mean, why not? Catching mackerel? I sure did. I ass hooked the mackerel. That's what I like so much about the West Coast. I mean, it feels like you're just standing there casting straight out into the Atlantic Ocean, more or less. And yet there's fish there. I like it. Speaking of which, oh shit, what the fuck are you? Please be a perch. You are not a perch, not a chance in hell. Pikey Lou. Are you coming in sideways, boy? Aye? Come here. Oof, strong guy, huh? I don't want to fight you too long. It's too warm in the water. Come here. I recognize you. You live here, don't you? Can't lose anything? True. But as we say here on Nearest TV, it's better than nothing, okay? Yo. You don't have to rattle around so much. Calm down. Hush. Hey. Thank you. Is there any other way to hook a mackerel? No. I mean, mackerels, they usually eat with their ass. And this guy did as well. Luckily, I have instincts of a cat, so as soon as I felt that little dimp on the bait, I just set the hook in his asshole. So yeah, it happens. Caught it though. It was still better than nothing. But I was expecting foul play when I caught that fish because it was rattling around so much. It was like it was having spasms or something. The rod tip was moving like absolute crazy. I was like, I wonder, something has to be wrong here. And of course, if you hook a fish in the fin, in the back fin, it's gonna be a lot of rattling, isn't it? It was fun though. Still better than nothing. Had a good laugh about it. Where did we come in contact with that big perch? I think it was like 50 meters to the left of me. Oh, it feels good to be back, man. It feels good to be back. Caught some new followers, caught some subs, and caught some fishes. Everything is as it should be right now. Oh yes. It's all in good time. Feels good to be back. Five fishes indeed, and it's gonna increase once we get to the other side of the lake. That is my guess, at least. When I'm gonna start, I usually go around this lake the same route, and it's usually more pikes, at least on the other end. We've had 1 perch and 4 pikes, I think. Yes. Yeah, it was a bunch of sea trout there though, Gunderman, and that was fascinating because they came out of nowhere like rockets towards my bait, and then they just turned around before they took the bait. It was so cool to see because they were everywhere. The biggest one I saw, it was like, I don't know, at least 1 kilo, and they were even jumping. I didn't catch any jumps on film though, sadly. They were jumping like crazy. We're talking like 80 centimeters over the water. And it was super close to the shoreline as well, so I wish I had my fly rod with me. But this year I didn't. Last year I did. If I had a fly rod and a woolly bugger, I would have caught so many sea trout. I think it could be a cool fight. It was last year. I caught a sea trout last year and I was so surprised. I was like, how is this even possible? But this year I saw them everywhere. Everywhere. Come see. I almost caught a big perch here the last time we were here. At least close to this place. You need food? You're gonna be fine, man. You don't need food, do you? Mind over body, bonsai. Mind over body. Just ride it out. The hunger is gonna go away eventually. Over there I do see baitfish though, that's good. That's a good sign. It won't? Oh. Alrighty then. Not bloody likely. I think we have to move a little further down the coastline or shoreline. It's not a coast, is it? It demands sustenance. Aight. Baitfish. Or is it raining? No, that's fish. If I'm expecting thunderstorms, I hope not. We were expecting thunder earlier today, but we just had two explosions and that was it. It was far away though. But it feels like thunder is in the air, Gwen. Because it is so warm and it's about to get warmer. I think we're gonna have like 27 degrees during the weekend. Gonna have to stay close to water. The calm, You mean it's the calm before the storm,
Gangsta,
eh?
y'all, keep it gangsta, keep it gangsta, y'all, keep it gangsta,
Keep it gangsta.
keep it gangsta, y'all, keep it gangsta.
The calm before the storm. That's important to know also, like Gwen loves me when I'm fishing in the thunder. Apparently it's supposed to be dangerous. I don't know about that. It's not dangerous at all. Oh, hey, nay. Perch, come on. She also always tells me to get off the lake when it's a thunderstorm. I don't know why. As they say in Norway, det är inte farligt, det är bara moro. Det är bara moro. Very nice. We started out the ice fishing season on this lake, I think, this winter. It was kind of thin though. It's like 10 centimeters. Nothing dangerous, but feels a little sketchy sometimes. Det är icke farlig. Boop. Oh my god, it's warm. And of course I don't have any sunscreen on. Why would I? I don't believe in sunscreen. It's a government mind control paste, right? There's probably some people out there that actually thinks that's the case. First day of, oh, nice, man. They're nice. I hope you're gonna shave your otter. Sunscreen is pointless. Yeah, it's gonna help you not getting skin cancer, but otherwise, yes, it is pointless. Other than that. Oh, Storsjö, that's Östersund, right? I frequently linger around those ports, actually. Have some friends there. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, hopefully we can go up north eventually here and do some fly fishing, me and the spouse as well, but I think I have to lease the dog out. Ooh, nice. There is a bunch of baitfish here. That's a good sign. But where are the perchiloos? Should I change to a jerkbait, I wonder? There's just so many hooks on that thing. A dislocated disc in the... What? You dislocated a disc? How are you not paralyzed? That doesn't sound very good. It's hella bright. Yeah, that's because the sun came back. Yeah, look. I look like the sun right now. I should probably turn around actually. That doesn't sound good at all, man. I hope you're gonna straighten out your back eventually. Hopefully you shall be fine. Nay, let's try a jerkbait then and see if that produces anything. I think I need more speed for some reason. Jerkbait. Ba 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 ba. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna continue with the purple jig, because the purple jig actually kind of worked. Where is my jerkbait that I'm looking for? You are not the one I'm looking for. Didn't I bring it? Apparently I didn't. What a dingus. Penis. Okay, let's go with this then. Lifted a tractor wheel. Classic. I was firing a shotgun without ear protection, and now I have tinnitus on my left ear. Kind of regret that as well. Use protection, people. Where's Charlotte? I don't know. It's probably around here somewhere. As soon as I get to the reeds on the other side, I'm gonna... What was that? Ah, all right. On Wednesday, I'm gonna pick up some lumber. Inside, yeah. I mean, a 222 doesn't really make such a rocket, but if you shoot inside, that is enough. The problem with the shotgun blast is like usually your ear can take one big blast, but if you shoot 2 times, which I did, I even know where I were when that shit happened, because it literally hurt my ears. It's like, okay, that was not good. Trocadero. I think I said the left ear. I meant the right ear. Since I'm a left shooter, I have the right ear towards the barrel, and that was well, I wish I didn't do that. Problem when you hunt bird like I do, you wearing ear protection is very hard, because you need to hear where the birds are lifting from. That's why I didn't use an ear protection, which is of course idiotic. Clawfinger, huh? That was a long time ago, man. Stick to archery. Guns are more fun than archery, though. Now the wind turned completely. The wind was coming from that direction when we got here. Not anymore, it's not. Yeah, I also have electronic ones. Like you can actually, you have better hearing in those guys. But the problem is the direction. And when I'm hunting for bird, I usually just go around in the forest with my shotgun ready and wait for something to fly up. And if you have ear protection, I mean, you have like half a second to react and shoot. And with those ear protection things, you can't really locate where the flapping is coming from. And then you have lost. Storm? I'm gonna be fine when? Maybe. Come on, meow. Where art thou? A storm is coming. I don't have time for no storm now, Gwen. I ain't got no time for no storm now. Alright. It was difficult to jerk bait fish when I'm sitting in this thing. It feels odd. I want to hit with the rod downwards, not upwards. Snake! I see a snake in the water. What kind of snake are you? Aye? I am not gonna make the same mistake I did as when I was young, throwing at the snake, and I hit it. So I caught it. Get it? We can check it out. I hope it's not a viper. That would be kind of awkward. Is it? I think gonna attack me. I could net it. Should I net the snake? It's probably a snook. And that is technically not a snake, it's a lizard. Is that a viper or not? God damn, you're long, man. Don't come here because I'm gonna freak out. I'm going alongside of it. Look at that. Ah, it stopped. Snake. Ah. Yeah, fuck off. It's some kind of water snake, I think. I mean, if vipers don't really go into the water if they don't, if they're not super warm. It's a viper? No, it's not. I think it's some kind of water snake of some sort. Purple jig. Where was that? But it was a snake. Where did I put my purple jig? Everything is just disappearing in my tackle box. What the hell, man? There. Yeah, so when I was younger, I had a jerkbait on and I saw a snake at like, I don't know, 50 meters. And I was like, all right, look at that, a snake. And I threw at it and hit it. I was like, oh my God, you stupid idiot. What am I going to do now? How do you de-hook a snake? There's only one way, ladies and gentlemen. I took my knife and yeah! Chopped its head off. Welcome.
Welcome 24p.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Why do we collect so many followers at the beginning of the stream and then it kind of goes down? Thank you so much for joining in, my good man. The snake caught me a follower. Yay. That's a good snake. This time I'm gonna try to stay away from that thing that I got hooked on the last time and ripped my jig off. I'm not made of jigs. Fishing for what? Well, snakes apparently. But I'm trying to stay away from him. But mainly perch and pike. I would like to catch a perch now though. Snake fishing, innit? Welcome.
Welcome Sharabia.
Men come in, for God's sakes. Take your shoes off. Bad answer, bye. Alright, see you. Well, I don't think you belong in that case. Bad answer, bye! Ha det. Ha det. That's what happens when you're 14 years old. Come back and dance. Nice evolution. Did you have the one you set deeper down? No, I've never had one of those. This is my first and only one I've ever owned. I have had this for I don't know how many years though. With this thing, you're not sitting in the water, which is very important when you start using this thing in like April. Otherwise, you're gonna freeze your asshole off, aren't you? In it. Yeah, it is. This is really good. I mean, I usually recommend people, if you're gonna buy a belly boat like this, make sure it has a foam seat and not an inflated seat. Because I don't think an inflated seat can hold your weight in the same way this foam seat can. So my ass is dry right now, and that is muy importante if it's cold in the water. And usually water in Sweden never get so warm you can sit in it for like 6 hours without actually getting sterile. So yeah, this helps. It helps indeed. Well, soon we're gonna get into pike country. I guess that's good. The perch seems to be away today. The guy actually unfollowed. Good. I want to have him here. If he behaves like a 13-year-old. A kid, yeah, not a chance in hell that person was a grown-up. Wrong answer. Bye. Ooh. Probably scared of snakes. Could be. Maybe it was Indiana Jones, actually. Why did it have to be snakes? Wrong answer. Bye. Why do people think they're so important? I don't get it. Oh no, please don't leave me, child. I feel so alone and terrible now. Oh, please don't leave the channel. Shit. How am I gonna live on? I don't know what to say. Worked out so far? Yes. Yes, it has. I think we're doing fine. Fine, just fine. But fine is not good enough, Gwen. We have to take over the world. It's not fast enough. Alright, follow the channel. And don't leave like that stupid kid did. I can fish for other things. I can be cool. Come on. Give me a fish at least. Fuck, man. What is this? What is this shenanigans? I think I have a fly in my throat. Can't leave, we have Oscar. True, true. She just needs to start behaving, otherwise I will leave. Do I have a... I think I have a piece of mustache in my throat. What rod and reel am I using? It is a Shimano Zodias and a Shimano Aldebaran limited edition. Thank you very much. The kid is an idiot. Nah, he was probably an upstanding young citizen. Love me some Shimano, so do I. Can't go wrong with Shimano. Shimano. Nah, do I actually have to go in there and start catching pikes? Is that what's going on? It seems like the perch are just no bueno today. No bueno. Where could they be? Right, pike time. Pike time. Yeah. The perch gets more active when the water is warmer. Absolutely. So does the pike, to be honest. But the pike is more difficult to find when it's warm. Some people argue that they get lazy, but they shouldn't be, because they're also cold-blooded and their metabolism increases when it's warm. You shouldn't try to fish for big pike though when the water is too warm, because if you catch and release, they will die if it's too warm. The perch don't mind though, so when the water gets warmer, I usually focus in on the perch. At least when I'm trying to catch the bigger ones. Yada! That could be a perch. No, it's not. It's a pike. Are you really though? What are you? Come here. And it's gone. That counts. That counts, okay? I just want to make that very clear. Live scope full of... Oh my god. Don't throw the live scope away. And start float fishing for perch instead. Then you're gonna catch them. tiny fella. In some cultures, that pike is actually above average, all right? Wait. Har fortalt om Tula Kragel, mann i 60-åren som siktes for å drapeforsøk på 5 noboer med hjullaster. Har flere ganger bedt naboen gjøre noe med hekken sin. Somebody try to kill someone with a loader. I don't know if you guys can see, but the air is so moist right now. It looks like fog on the lake. This is insane. If you're the only one that believes that LiveScope takes fishing, the fun away from fishing, nope. No, you are not. LiveScope is cheating, and that's the end of it. That is the end of the discussion. English in the chat, true. Bonsai has a point, Gwen. Keep it in English. But yeah, the perch fishing this year has been odd. I mean, I see people catch perch all the time. The people who actually know how to do it, they catch a shit ton as always. The problem with me is I don't know how to fish perch. Apparently. Sometimes I succeed, but I can't just go out and catch a kilo perch. The main issue is that I don't know where they are. And that's just how it is. A permanent nod. He's gonna like that one. I respect that. What-a-da-dang, what-a-da-dang-dang. There is so much moisture in there. Gwen, did you count the fish, by the way? We're up to 6 now. I can't see my own goddamn fish counter. Look at me. Pathetic. There we go. Thank you. It moves fast in hockey, Gwen. Right. I'm gonna go catch myself a pike. And I'm gonna do it in the first cast. When I tell you this is it, then I'm actually gonna catch a pike and be certain of it. Throw their car in the neighbor's house. Can you imagine how much you must hate your neighbors before you actually try to kill them with a front loader? This could be an obvious cast, but I don't know. But it could be. But I'm not certain yet. He threw a car over the hedge. That is hilarious, though. There was some news here in Sweden a couple of whatevers ago. I mean, it's probably a long time ago, but a guy beat his wife with a pike. I could not help myself to laugh a little. It is obviously terrible, but it's also a little funny. Is that the only thing you can, like, the first thing you grab is a pike and just... A little funny. Front loaders can do a lot of damage. I mean, the thing we have at our job, it weighs 15.5 tons. So indeed, you can cause a lot of damage. I can probably go straight through a house with that thing if I wanted to. And that is kind of small. It's just a 90. You can have 120 or 150, and that's going to do even more damage. Was he from Gothenburg? I have no idea. I can't remember. I just read it the guy beat up his wife with a pike. And it's like, oh my god, you monster. And also, that's a little funny. Into your heel? How are you still alive? You don't just run into someone's heel with heavy machinery. Ah. Bremsen. Oh, get away from me. This guy is here to take a chunk out of me. Why is my... Oh my god, can I kill you right now? Yep, got him. You asshole. It turns out my telephone is not charging. Why is that? Are you charging? Yes. Yes, you are. Curtis, how you doing, man? Not anything too special, but we have... now we're charging. Nothing too special. We have caught 5 pikes and 2 perch. We're gonna have more action when we get into this little bay here, though. I don't know about perch, but pike, most likely. It was following you super close. Oh my god, it could have taken your feet off, man. That's no good. That is no good. Don't play with heavy stuff. You were fishing in Croatia today, huh? Okay. What can you catch in Croatia then? Did you catch anything? Probably some colorful fishes, huh? Jaha. So that's the attitude, Dave, huh? So that's the attitude. That hurts. You hurt me. You made me sad, Dave. I hope that's what you were aiming for, because you succeeded. Yeah. Oh, but you are right, though. They were quite small. Squids and 2 barracudas. You got caught squid? Stating what you saw. But you usually overestimate the weight on my fish. What happened? What happened to you, Dave? Squids, huh? You had breakfast. Ah. So that's the problem. So now you're like thinking clearly. What did you do now? It was probably something, Bonsai. I choose to trust Gwen on this one. Got hit by a car? 70... What? Not when you were walking, right? At least you were in another car. Your leg is stronger than an Audi R8. You got hit by an R8? That's a low-ass car as well. You were walking. Fuck. I'm glad you're okay, man. In 70? That could have ended very badly. It should have. And yet here you are. Don't get hit by vehicles, people. It's nothing to be proud of. You drank vodka? That actually helps, they say. If you get hit by a car, it's actually better to be drunk, because you're like more, you know, you fall better. 3 days later. Supple. That is not the word I'm looking for, but yeah, absolutely. You get more supple when you drink. Squids hit the... Okay, crazy, man. This is an obvious cast now. It's time to start catching some shit. And I got some crap on my hook. God fucking damn it. I'm going to show you how to catch a pike in one cast. In one cast, I shall redeem my honor. I didn't believe you. I don't blame him. Okay, pike time. Watch this. You have to bonk their head. I didn't know you could fish for squid. And I didn't catch a pike on that cast, okay? Awkward. What's going on? Here we could actually use the spinnerbait in the lily pads. I think I'm going to do that. Even though I'm not going to catch shit because it's impossible to actually set the hook on that thing. But it's a little funny. I have to excuse my bright ass face, but it happens when I have the sun in my neck. I know I look like an angel, but it's not true. I'm not. Not yet. I have to talk to the Pope first about that. Top water time. Yeah, I thought we could try it. I mean, I hate this thing, but they will bite it eventually. And it is a little funny to get the strikes at least, even though it's literally impossible to set the hook. No, they won't. I'm gonna show you. Yes, they will. Maybe. But obviously I believe more in fishing under the surface than on it. Armada topwater, I have no idea. It is some kind of weird thing. It sounds funny when you throw it though. I think if we can fish this thing under the water as well, I wonder if that's probably better. Oh, let's get us some hot action then, pikes. Work with me. You can usually get them to strike. Don't seem super interested though. Any tips on vadarställ? I can tip you on waders, at least the pants. Obviously, the more expensive they are, they're probably better. But I mean, the ones I have on right now is a pair of Vision, and they have lasted me for years. I think I've had these for probably 10 years. So I'm not super experienced, but at least these ones has been working for a lot of years. And I think Vision, at least with Vision, you get a lot for your money. Oh, oh, oh! Did you see that? Come on then, you asshole, take it. Oh, I see it. It's down here. Are you gonna come back? Huh? Pimpelfiske. Funny. And he completely missed it. Yeah, so when it comes to waders, it all depends on what you're going to use them for, to be honest. I mean, if you're only going to sit in one of these belly boats, I would really recommend. I didn't know this when I bought these ones, but these are like way oversized for me. They are too big. They've always been too big. But I think that's why they're holding up so well. Because if you buy tight wading pants, obviously the seams are not they leak. The only reason why it's not leak because they are taped and they are glued together. So if you have like too tight wading pants and then you sit down and you start stretching the seams, they will start leaking. That's just how it is. So I think the reason why these has lasted me for so long is because they're so goddamn big. So if you're gonna buy wading pants, make sure you can sit down in them and sit down like squatting or whatever. Well, how you doing? Yeah, so make sure you can actually sit down in them, but probably don't try it out. Well, you should try it out in the store, but try not to break them. Because if you squat down in a pair of wading pants and if they feel too tight, they're gonna start leaking in the ass most likely, and probably in the around the knees as well, around the joints. Skål på dig! Skål på dig! Buksvågrar! But I still think, I don't know what I'm gonna buy the next time I'm gonna buy a pair of waders, but probably it's gonna be Vision again, since these has lasted for so long. But I'm gonna buy them in a store. I need to try them out. And this time I'm gonna buy a pair that is not so humongously big like these are. I don't know why I bought them. Vacation, you will get your Twitch partner tattoo. I've never said that. You said that. I said I was going to shave my mustache off once I got partnered. I didn't even do that, so look at me now. I'm just sitting here making empty promises. Oh yes. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna fly fish, like proper fly fishing, just standing in the water, make sure to have a good pair of boots. I don't like the felt boots myself. These ones doesn't have felt. You can get them some spikes in them or screws. I don't like the felt because they get so disgusting after a while and it never dries and they get dirty and it's, yeah. So I like the rubber sole myself. During my Bonanza streams, I've never said I'm gonna get a tattoo. Skoglund said he was gonna get a tattoo and he did. Haven't seen him in a while. He has my logo on his thigh. Can you imagine? And he did that shit when I had like 30 viewers. That's gangster. Ah, come on then, you stupid pikes. Do I see a wave? Oh my god! Oh, it scared the fuck out of me. He's still there. I saw a wave. Well, it is fun to use, but I mean, they just miss so much. Oh! Yalla! No way! Did I actually hook a pike? It's not a chance in hell. I'm not going to catch this guy. Am I? This hook is just too big. Come here. This was another one. Smaller one. That's also fine, I guess. Flying pike. Fun. Yeah, it is fun to use the surface baits. It really is, but it feels like it's less effective than the other ones. But I mean, the fun kind of trumps effective. Now, Skoglund said he was going to tattoo his daughter when I got partnered. The deal with him was that he was going to tattoo my logo once we hit 100 viewers. And we did that a long time ago when I got raided. And I told him, you know what, that doesn't count. Getting a raid from someone does not count, man. But he did it anyways. So now he has my logo tattooed on his inner thigh. Big as well. Come on, give me another one. Any good catches today? Nah, just small pikes and one perch. And the perch was also kind of small. But we're fishing topwater today. Look at that. I wonder if you guys tell me what's best. We could do this. Maybe you can see it a little better. You can tell me what you appreciate the most. Ba, 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 ba. It should be a little easier for you guys to see the bait at least. Up a bit. All right. Oh, you caught a pikaloo? Nice. Pikaloony. Maybe I should do a little spin stops. Yeah, they are scary fishes. They are made for speed, man. Made to kill. Born to kill. Oh, hey! Shh! The air is so moist. It looks like it feels like I'm losing my eyesight because it's like a shimmer. I can't focus on things because it's like not cloudy, but you know, it's like misty. It's a haze, yeah. It's a purple haze. Do 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 do. Danny Danny. Purple haze in my brain. It's the effect of the pissed Trocadero. It is. Is that why I'm losing my eyesight? But it's carbonated. Maybe that didn't help. Maybe it didn't remove the toxins out of my piss. Was that pike standing on land? I heard a pike in here. No, it probably was a different haze he was talking about. Probably. What a guy. If I catch a pike in these lily pads, I'm done for, especially if it's bigger. I'm gonna get so stuck in everything. Everything. Purple haze in my brain. Uh-huh. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna attract the fish with some tapping, light tapping on the surface. Promise you, it works. Watch this. There is a bunch of baitfish out there. I like that. I like that. It's a good sign. Love Jimmy. Doesn't everyone? I think it's actually mandatory to like Jimi Hendrix. What kind of lure am I using? I don't know what it's called. iBusser, it says on it. So it's supposed to, these things are supposed to keep the hook away from the reeds and whatnot, but I bent them down because it is almost impossible to actually set the hook on this thing. But yeah, it's called a busser. Hysterically fun. But usually when the pike attacks something on the surface, they completely miss, so They are idiots. And half blind, it seems like. It is very fun to use though. Especially if there's a bigger pike striking. He's okay. Gwen, take that back. Don't say that again. The man was a genius. Alright? God damn it. I'm getting all upset up in here. He's okay. Come in. Come in. Speaking of okay, thank you so much for...
Welcome Diakos.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, welcome to the channel. Huh? He's more cool because he smoked weed and did drugs. What about the guitar playing, Gwen? The guitar playing, for God's sakes. You know he was an artist, right? Not just a dope fiend. An artiste. Have you heard the music? The music is kind of important in this case, you know. It's not always about the drugs, Gwen. God damn it. It's the man in the inner tube with a pole in his hand. You better believe it, sneaking. Have you snuck up on any cactuses of late? Are you true to your name, sir? Or are you sneaking on them cactuses? I really hope you are. Otherwise I'm going to be quite disappointed in you, young man. Where are the pikeys? There was two pikes standing on top of each other, more or less. There's always something standing in here. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw straight through these leaves here. This could be problems. If I hooked something in this thing, I am gonna be in a world of hurt. And I'm stuck. Jaha. Yeah. It's the lure. Yeah, I probably should change it. I don't really like top water. Top water lures, not really. It is funny when it works though. Maybe I need more speed. Nay. You're supposed to be weedless. But of course I bent the things that actually makes it weedless, so could be why it's not working properly. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Nej, förbannat. I'm gonna change the bait to something that actually works. They're never as weedless as you like. True. They're not, are they? They're never as weedless as the man in the store tells you they are. However, I'm gonna do one last cast with this dumb thing, and then I'm gonna change. Maybe two. A wobbler? Nah. I have some crankbaits with me, but I don't know. I'd rather go with a jig. The good thing with a jig is that it has only one single hook. I don't want to have a bunch of treble hooks in my leg when I'm fishing from this thing. It scares me. No. Well, that didn't work. Right. Change. Changes. Maybe David Bowie's just okay as well, huh? God damn it. You? Or... Yeah, I'm gonna go for you. You love David Bowie? Well, there you go, Gwen. There you go. Is it because he was using drugs? Or because of the music? Why? That's what everybody is wondering right now. Watch this though. Oh, hey. Straight into the goddamn salaten. He definitely liked the drugs. Sure did. They all did, didn't they? Isn't that the whole point of being an artist? Rolling around in drugs and women. Isn't that why every guy in the world want to be famous? Why? To indulge in drugs and women. It seems to me that seems to be the case. Or his ability to express himself. Oh, Jimi Hendrix didn't express himself, huh? Now I'm getting even more angry. Ooh. Why? Is that what you're saying? Why do you hate Jimi Hendrix, Gwen? Why do you hate him so much? I don't understand. What has Jimi Hendrix ever done to you? Nej! Förbannelse! And now I missed the fish. Because I'm getting so upset. It was going this way. You said it was okay. You said you hated him. That's what I heard. It's sad. It makes me sad, Gwen. Yeah, because everything you have heard about Keith Moon is true. Oh, it's so good. That guy, he lived, didn't he? I heard a pike. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. It makes me sad. So young and so talented. And so hated by Gwen. For some reason that nobody knows. Nobody can understand, really. Lie? He's just expressing himself, Gwen. Just like David Bowie. The Crosstown Traffic, oh my god, that's a good song. So good. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, it's so warm. It's like staring straight into hell. That's how warm it is. Maybe. You can even smell the sulfur. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Legs. I need water on my legs. Goody. No, you don't want to end up on that list. Not really. Gwendler's list. Are they still around? Really? It did? Yeah, exactly. It's like my skin is melting off my flesh right now. That's how warm it is. I haven't acclimatized this year since the spring has been so goddamn cold. It was Ziggy Stardust? Yeah, I know. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, okay? Copsy. had some kind of a spooder in my neck. Fuck off, you can't be on my boat. Get your own. Oh no, now it's sinking. Now I feel bad. Come here. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you. Well, he's gone now. Rest in peace, sailor. You shouldn't have crawled in my neck. I don't appreciate that. Dicky. Oh, hey.
Where's my fishy fish for my dishy dish?
Oh, I'm gonna show you fish, all right? You just wait. I didn't remember most of them. God damn it. The forgetful sort, eh? What? Nay! What was that? That was a perch. Coming back? Son? Huh? You want to come and hang out with us? Eh? On the radio. Oh. Nothing, eh? Someone tagging it. Oh, you can't see him anymore? That's crazy. Bonsai, that's just like flying in Peter Pan or whatever. You have to believe in him to actually see him. It's crazy. It's like Santa Claus. It's not going to come around if you don't believe in him. That's how Bonsai is. He's the British Santa Claus. Just a little more foul-mouthed. Are you gonna eat my jig? I would like to have perch, but the perch hate me and I hate them, so it's a mutual hate we have, a mutual understanding I have with the perch. So pike, I guess. I will have everything that eats my thing. So perch and pike mainly. The one that bites? Yeah. I'm not really focusing in on anything. I heard a fish. Yeah. Dum. But they seem a bit absent today. I wonder if I should just drift through the whole goddamn lake, put on a crankbait that goes somewhat deep, and just go for it. We have never done that, really. It's not much wind, though. Foxy lady. That's a good song. How's the week? Yeah, it was good. But the dog is kind of annoying right now. So the dog was kind of getting on our nerves a little, to be honest. A puppy can be very, very frustrating from time to time, and she really is. So going there without the dog would be about 564% better. But that's just how it is. We need to be better to start like leaving her alone for a while. We need to learn that. Yeah, so it's the dog was somewhat of an issue, you could say. The thing is, like, she has such a hard time to relax, and after a while that hysteria gets to you. It's like, calm down, dog. You don't have to be 150% all the time. And Sweden is a better sign system? Yes. Quite problematic sign system. Especially if you don't want to break the rules, which I don't normally. So yeah, it was quite annoying. But she's getting better and better though for pretty much every day. So now she can be annoying, but she can also kind of chill. So, and she couldn't do that 2 weeks ago. She could not just lay down and take it easy. Not a chance in hell. But now she can. So she's learning to be a dog more and more for every day. Mow and mow. Come on then. See you later, Gwen. Gwen Vader. There we go. What are you? What? Okay, this pike is. Oh my god. Okay, this is a new personal best in this lake when it comes to smallest pike in the world. Calm down. It takes time. I know, right? I'm doing the same thing. What is that? This, my good man, is a pike. Even though it was the smallest pike in the world. A 3-ouncer. There we go. God damn, you're rough on me today, Gwen. Or Dave. It was a 3-pounder, wasn't it? What a monster pike. Ha ha, very funny. You thought you were really funny now, didn't you? Aye? Teasing me for a small pike, are we? One day I will show you all. I'll show him. But yeah, it was kind of weak, wasn't it? Yeah, but that was a bit too small to be fun though. To be honest, they were between 1 and 2 kilos. That's super fun. But oh my fucking hell, shit. Okay, that was a proper one. Fuck. Did you see that? Almost took my wrist out. Shit. I was annoyed because my hands were wet. God damn it. Can pull your catches. Oh my god. You're really riding me today, Dave, aren't you? Huh. Rough. It's rough, man. That was a proper take on the last one there. He just went for it, man. Every time he hey Edius, that's so cool, man. He ends up watching for half an hour. That's great news. I get shouted at for not doing the chores. Oh, that's brilliant, man. Absolutely fantastic. Welcome, Edius' father. Great to have you. Oh, that is so good. You see? Nearest TV for all ages. Fantastic. Why didn't my wrist was too limp. Shout out to Edius' dad. Hell yeah. Sup, man? Hey, what a bucket of surprise, huh? How you doing? Oh my god, what an obvious cast. There's a small opening in the lily pads here. He's a fisherman himself? Of course he is. Aren't we all? Except me though, but I'm just there out here trying. It's quite hot. Same here, man. It is. The whole lake is about to evaporate. That's how warm it is. Lure fishing for pike. I mean, it is very fun. And the thing is, like, if I would try to go for big pikes, obviously I wouldn't use this equipment. But when you're using a tiny perch rod like this, and you get like a 2 kilo pike, that is still one hell of a fight. So fishing light equipment for small pikes is it is very fun. I'm only in it for the strike anyways. I don't really like the fight. And the strike is as good. It doesn't matter if it's 2 kilos or 8 kilos. The strike is still as fun. Especially on a rod like this. And then all of a sudden we catch a 6 kilo pike in this floating device, and then I have a huge problem. It can be hilariously fun. And there's so many people out there fishing for perch right now, and it's like, oh, kilo perch, blah blah blah. We caught so many perch. Yeah, the 1.5 kilo pike is always going to be bigger than a kilo perch. So if you can catch 20 pikes in a day, that still beats catching 20 perch in my book. You tried it this weekend? All right. Yeah, it can be good if you prepare it correctly. Absolutely. Pike tacos. The seasoning is gonna help, huh? Sounds interesting. 8-pound line on it. Oof. Nice. Kind of surprised that there are not much or more pikes biting right now. Maybe I should change the color, huh? Six-pound drag. That is light ass equipment. Oh, so you did it the same way, but you used pike instead of minced meat, huh? Interesting. Interesting indeed, my good sir. I'm gonna go completely a different direction. Let's go blue. Why not? I know the ugly jigs are better for this type of fishing, but I'm gonna continue using these in case of perch. Come in. Come in.
Welcome Absolute Zera.
Welcome, Absolute Zera. Thank you so much for the follow. Why does your name sound so familiar? Thank you so much for following in, my good man. Welcome to the channel, my good sir. I hope you have a fine Monday so far. Yes. Come on, meow. Come on, meow. Yeah, I mean, you can mince it in the pan, I guess. Just put it down the pan and just fry it up until it falls to pieces. That should be quite easy. The spouse also makes a mean fish taco, but we make it like she pans the fish, makes them to small balls or whatever. It's very nice, very good. It's lighter than ultralight. What the hell do you fish with that thing? Well, pike, obviously. You ran it through times to the... Okay, so you actually grind up the pike. Huh. Fancy. Boogies and crappy. Aight. Very nice. Da 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 da. Windows wallpaper? Yes, I am pretty much fishing in a Bob Ross painting right now. That's how we do it around here. This is usually the type of fishing I'm going for. These small forest lakes. I have 2 kilos left in the freezer. How big was the pike? Spit on the lure? No, all right then. I will. 102 centimeters. That's gotta be. that is a big ass pike. There we go. Spat on the jig. Let's see if the snooze is gonna attract any fishes. Ew. Ah. Spit shine that bait. I think we're gonna head out to where I usually catch the perch and start grinding a little. But I need to take a piss as well because, well, I need to. You know, it's only human, okay? Even I needs to tinkle every once in a while. $8 grams. Fancy. I had a rod back in the days that was rated for 0.2 to 4 grams. So you can just imagine. That was that tip was something else. It was so thin. I had a bite. Gil's place? No, Gil doesn't live in this lake. He lives upstream though. The inlet comes from where Gil lives. Yep. Do I need to slow down? Am I stuck or is that a fish? No, I got stuck in something. Ugh. $16? What? That's not how you know you have a quality rod though. If it has less than 7, just throw it away. If it has 7, it's like, yeah, no, I guess that's okay. If it has more than 9, you know it's like quality. There is a way of figuring out how much somebody's rod costs. At least when it comes to spin rods. I guess the same rule could apply to a one of these rods as well. $200 rod. All right, here we go. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. Oh, I lost it. That was a lost fish, okay. Bummer. Shit. So yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today. Better use this fine evening for something productive. I do need to take a piss though. Very much so. I lost him. Yeah, I'm actually wondering myself. I have no idea. I haven't really decided yet. I mean, a $200 rod is not that much, is it? Well, maybe it is. It's not like it's not like super expensive, but it's a shit ton of money at least. Go pee? Yeah. Stop nagging me. Stop piss nagging me. I'm gonna piss, okay? At least spin rods are cheaper than fly rods, though. I think my most expensive fly rod is like, what is it? $1,200. Yeah. Is that a dirt bike? Why is there always a dirt bike? You broke your Orbis rod? Ouch. That is no good. You're not supposed to do that. Hey, hey. Always with the dirt bikes, man. I was hiding under your porch because I love you. Shit. Had a bite. It needs to drop. They take in the drop. There we go. Nej men vad fan? Do I have a follower? Take properly then, you maggots. Cry for a day. Yeah, I get that. The most expensive setup I have is probably one of my fly rods, and with the reel and the line and the rod itself, I think we are closing in on like probably $1,500. I think. But fly rods, that is another. That's a different league. Disgustingly expensive. If you want to, that is. Now, in that case, you have to buy like a split cane in a fly rod. Then we could be talking like $4,000, probably even more in some cases. But that's what you want to have. If you want to go insanely expensive, go split cane rods. Oh yes. Dum. $4,000 rod. Yeah. If you want to have a split cane rod, it could be up to those prices. It all depends on who makes them. I mean, those rods are handmade out of bamboo. I mean, more fish? Not really. I mean, a split cane rod is always going to be worse than a carbon fiber one. It doesn't matter what people say. Probably has more feeling to it. And I mean, the thing is, like, having a handmade, a custom rod out of bamboo is kind of gangster. Hello there, Chalolius. How you doing? Yeah, but I mean, it's like that is not idiotically expensive. It's a fancy rod, but it's rod and reel, but it's not like swallow your tongue expensive. Oh, you like the vlog concept? Hey, thank you for watching, man. It was fun making them. I'm probably gonna continue doing that when we go up north for some fly fishing. This jig isn't working either. What the hell, man? I need to piss. It's a pressing issue. I just need that dirt bike to go away so I can piss in peace. Yeah, I mean, I made the videos for you guys, like, only. making YouTube videos that only has like 100 views on them, it's nothing fancy really, but I mean, it's a little internal thing for the community. That's why I made them. Have I ever visited Norway for fishing? Not really, no. Probably should. Fake Riboria. Thanks. Probably should. Daily vloggers of cars and dumb shit. Is that so? Yeah, that's pretty much what you're gonna get in my YouTube channel. True. And live streaming right now. Thought I would just try it out. Trøndelag. Sounds fancy. Man, where are the fishes, huh? Where my dog's at? I think I'm into trouble, aren't you? Huh? I'm gonna take a quick piss, then we're gonna put on a crankbait or a jerkbait that goes a little deeper. And we're gonna kind of go further out and try to see if we can find some perch out there. Usually when I catch bigger perch in this lake, it is out deeper. And also usually on the jig, but I mean, it could work with a crankbait as well. I think I have one jerk that goes deeper. And of course I did not bring it. You dumbass. Dumas. Okay, I'm gonna try this then. This also kind of runs a little deeper. A, B, C. Boop, 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 boop. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Where can I piss? Here. This is gonna be fantastic. However, you can't come with me, so I shall put you down the box. Sound off. No, well. Like new. Hey, Wireless, what's up, man? You are just in time. Just in time, my good man. I'm gonna try to keep my pissy hands out of your eyes.
There are two levels of dryness. Either it's dry or it's not.
Something has happened to my thing. Hey, oh my god, I lost it. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't do that. Am I screwing this thing the wrong way? Apparently I were. That's no good. And there we go. Off we go.
No,
Round
not
2.
now. Don't attack me now. I need to piss, and I have a pike, and I have tangulation. Everything is going to hell.
Everything was going to hell. Round 2. Fight. It's crankbait time, motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Where the hell did the wind come from? Huh? I have a brief piss, and this is how they welcome me back with wind. How so? Now then, catch me a perch. Meow. And also follow the channel if you haven't. God damn it. Can't catch 10 new followers the first hour and then it just drops. Why is that? Are you not entertained? I'm gonna get stuck in the bottom. What did I throw there? Actually, the wind could help me right now, so I don't have to paddle over there. I wanna drift a little deeper water now. I mean, that's better. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for following. God damn it.
Welcome, Mysteriati.
Welcome. Excellent. That's what I'm goddamn talking about. Come on, there has to be perch standing out here. There always is.
Why didn't you follow me before I asked
Why didn't you
to?
follow me before, huh? Are you not entertained? Come in. Thanks. Yeah, so usually when I catch bigger perch, it is like between this place and over there. How fish spawn? They're like rubbing assholes or something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Would bite my feet? No, that's never gonna happen. Don't worry about it. The only thing I fear is hooks. I don't want to get a hook in my thigh because that would be quite annoying. Yes. Quite annoying indeed. Wait a minute. Did Hansa just subscribe? I didn't see that. Did I hear it? I don't get sound for people resubbing? What? Oh, wait. And also, why do I look so pale?
Den
my God.
blomstertid nu kommer med lust och fägring stor.
Oh my. Listen to that. Thank you so much for that nice redeem. No, it can't be a change. It has to be something wrong with my setup in that case. There we go. Now I don't look like a fire alien anymore. That is beautiful.
Keep it gangster, keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster.
Gangster.
Y'all. Keep it gangster.
Shit. Come on, give me a hefty perch strike. Do it. This thing never fails, even though I hate it. It's gonna float.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you didn't know, I can actually talk to birds.
Now the only time I've heard about pike attacks, that's usually when people are swimming or bathing somewhere, and you have to have very, very nasty water if that's ever gonna happen. Doublebert, how you doing, man? Yeah, so if you stir up a lot of shit from the bottom, maybe you could get a pike strike. I would actually appreciate it. I want to be bitten by a pike. Over the chest. It's like smack, a big bite through the chest. Or over the chest. That would be absolutely fantastic. As long as I get scars from it. That is important. I would see it as a badge of honor. Scary. There's nothing scary about this. There's not a chance in hell a pike would bite me. And even if they do, a pike biting your shoe is not going to do anything. I ain't gonna do shit. Or should I go with a jig? Alright, keep to this for now. And so do I. I mean, they could attack my calf, I guess. Could probably bite through the pants, but highly doubt it. But that a pike would swim up and just bite your feet, that's never gonna happen. Not a chance in hell. Come. Aren't piranhas? No, and they're not really there to eat you either, so. Come in, man. Come in.
Welcome Kiritsoev.
Yeah, man, welcome. Chompa fingers? Nah. I mean, they will bite you when you handle them, obviously, but it's not because they're trying to bite you, it's because they can try to get away from you. Yeah, it's gonna jump up, but not when you have it dangling over the surface. It's gonna follow up, and then when you lift it out of the water, that could trigger a bite. Absolutely, we've seen it multiple times. But just dangle it above the surface, that's not gonna work. Maybe if you get extremely lucky. Too scared to swim naked? You don't have to be scared to swim naked because of pikes, I promise you. Spinner bait with trail? I don't know what that is. With a tail? I don't really have any spinner baits. The only spinner baits I have is a surface one. And that's kind of meh. We had some strikes on it, but it's... I do have a buzzer with me, and it's crap. Now I have some biting insect around me. Get the fuck out of here. What have I been catching today? One perch and a couple of pikes. Been kind of slow today for being this lake. Right now I'm trying to get in contact with something bigger, a perch. But bremsen, fuck off. sod off. Maybe it is jig time anyways. I think I'm gonna try the motor oil. A motor oil with a 7.5 gram head, that should sink like a stone. How deep is it here? I don't know, 3 meters maybe, 3.5, 4. Something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna go to the bottom with this. Here you are, and a 7 gram head, that should be fair enough. I'm gonna go to the bottom as quickly as possible. Kind of a big hook though. That is as big because it's the same. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna fish sander, you need to go deeper. At least in my home lake, I would say around 10-ish meters. Absolutely. Same thing with big perch in that lake, to be honest. Around between 6 meters down to 10-ish. It's usually good. Usually. Poop. Now then. Man, this fly is gonna be the death of me. He's gonna bite me and I'm gonna get hurt. Get away from me. Come see. They have to be out here somewhere. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He is. He's annoying me at least. He just want to sit in my hat. No, he wants to bite my neck. That's what he wants to. Like the bastard he is, and he wants to suck my blood. Well, she. I think it's a she. I don't think the male are drinking blood, really. She needs my blood for her eggs. But I don't want to let her, because I don't like her. She's pissing me off. Malakas ghouls? Yeah, it's his servants. Trying to harvest my soul. But I won't let them. Just sit down in my neck then so I can kill you. Do it. If you dare. Okay, random cast outwards. You never know. You never know. Could also go to the other side again. But this side has produced bigger fish. Man, go away. It's flying around my head and being annoying. Go away. Doesn't listen to me. And when those guys bite you, it's gonna hurt. How did I get the summer weather? Voodoo, man. Voodoo. I murdered a rabbit and nailed it to my wall. Seems to work. Had to sacrifice. slow retrieve for pikes? I wouldn't think so. You need speed when you're fishing for pike. At least this time of year. Man, fly away. God damn it. No, I don't have a sonar on this thing. I have two sonars on my boat though, but I don't have that. I did something you're gonna hate? What could that be? Did you start a salmon farm in Norway? Huh? Did you? Tell me the truth, young man. Please don't tell me. You didn't. Yo ho ho, how you doing, man? I need to get rid of this fly. It's driving me insane. Is this the small lake with the wind? Don't know. It's one of my small lakes at least. It's not so windy today though. Aha! I have it. Sit still, you fucking... Nay! I missed it. I kinda got it, but I didn't get him enough. Boo! You gonna sweep the oceans from Sweden? Huh? Flick the... You bought a kayak? You didn't buy a fishing kayak, did you? What? A normal kayak, that's totally fine. But a man of your status can surely afford a boat, can't you? An ocean kayak, well that's fine I guess, as long as you're not going to fish from it. They're so expensive? No. No, they're not, Charlo. Come on, man. Keeps landing on my hat, it does. It was sitting on my hat. I'm just going to take a chance every once in a while and just hit my own face. It was over 100k. That's fucking nothing, man. Just buy a boat. That's expensive. Same spot. He likes my hat. Is it here again? An old double barrel. Oh my god. Side by side. Proper. That's good for nothing. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna burn 100k, just buy a proper boat.
Thanks for the money, buddy.
Hey, thanks for the money, buddy. Thank you. 100 biddies. Thank you, sir. Thank you. $4K for the kayak. They are so expensive though. And then you have to paddle it yourself. Huh. At least for that price, it should come with personnel. Wait a minute, that bit thing doesn't work anymore? What the hell? Kayaks. I don't know about that. There's a cooldown. That's dumb. What if people want to throw bits at me? Then we have a cooldown. That's no good. Come on then, you stupid perch. Start acting like normal fish. Just eat. I think I'm gonna go back to the jig that I actually know works in this water. It has done so before, at least. I heard him. He landed again, didn't he? Can't see him. Fuck. One day, I'm gonna take you. Okay? I'm gonna smack your face. Hi, bonsai. I need to change the jig. I have no faith in this anymore. Hi. How you doing, man? Probably have to adjust my face again. There we go. The sun went away. And now the temperature is getting a bit more humanoid. Human-like. I saw him land here somewhere. I'm starting to having a headache because I'm smacking my brain too much. Ooh, a fish was jumping. You want to bite? You want to eat my stuff? Huh? Apparently not. Why are the perch so boring? Such an annoying fish. I don't want to eat your stuff. Thank you very much. I'm gonna... No. I'm getting fat anyways. Change it. I'm gonna go back to the thing I trust. Trust. Away with you. And on with you. Probably my favorite pattern in this lake. Nej. I pinched the leader. Here we go. Hoppa. Exactly, you know, and then you know it's good. The box actually wants the lure back. That's how you know. You are sniffing up the right tree. Indeed, and also hello there. Hey! Damn! How you doing, man? Thank you. Feels good to be back. Fishing could be better today, though. I guess I went to the wrong lake. But for the next stream, I think we're gonna go back to the followers' glory hole. Since we caught such nice perch there, I need to go back. Yeah, it is insanely warm though. It's like moist. That's crazy. It's not that warm. It's like 22-ish degrees or something. But it's a pressing heat. Feels like there's thunder in there, you know. Very much so. Damn. Love is in the air. Pardon me. That was a bad one, huh? Complete backlash of the whole system. Ugh. 30? Nej du jävel. Not in the shade, right? That can't be right. Are you lying to me, boy? Huh? Are you lying to me? 30 degrees? Sounds like a made up number. $39 in the sun. Well, in that case, you have it's warmer up there than here. $29, huh? God damn! It's a heat wave. And now the fly is back. I heard him. It's 27 in your PC room. Oh my. That's almost 28, isn't it? Damn. Oh my god, it's inside of my glasses now. Fuck off. Oh my god, if you sit down now, you're gonna die so much. Come here. Now, what you need is an AC, Gwen. That's what you need. Obviously. Can you please sit down so I can just fucking kill you, you stupid flying monster? You need 2 fans? Yeah. 4 fans. 1 from every direction. But an AC would be nice. I would like to have an AC in my quarters where I do my sleeping. That would be fantastic. Love is in the air. La 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 la. Bucket of ice. That is not a bad idea, actually. You can put a big bucket in the freezer with water and then put a fan on it. That's actually gonna help. Oh yeah. I've heard about that, Kolsrasten. I've actually heard about that. I saw something like that on the interwebs the other day, and it's like, all right, that's actually not a bad idea. It looks foolish, but it should work. It increases humidity? Yeah. Yes, it will. Yeah, humidity inside. The whole thing is gonna look like the whole room is gonna be moist, isn't it? I guess that's not so good. You're gonna sit there like, all right, the temp went from 27 down to 24, but now it's so moist I can swim in this room. So that could be a bad idea. The computer is gonna explode. Yep. Not even the pikes are... The pikes are semi-interested today. Skaters. I hate the horseflies, man. I mean, the mosquitoes, that's one thing. But the horseflies, they will actually rip a part of your body off. And then leave. And here it is again. Come igen, jävel. Fuck. A pet dragonfly? That would be brilliant. When we started using this lake, I called it Dragonfly Lake because there was so much dragonflies. But I think they start swarming later during the summer, don't they? So I have to wait. What the actual heck? What the heck? Bo, 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 bo. Oh no. The Reverend is in the other chat. Don't worry about him, Gwen. He's just an idiot. I don't know, maybe he wrote a long time ago. Yeah, I sadly I know the man. He's been 5 minutes ago. All right, there you go. He's been telling me that YouTube is for grown-ups. I told him it was just an old fart, and he was wrong. Maybe I did. Well, wait a minute. Are we up to 8 now? I think we missed one, didn't we? Maybe Luigi is right about that. No, he is though. I think we missed one, and I forgot about it. There are fish here, and they are rising. Do other things more often. Are you jinxing me, Dave? It feels like you're on your worst behavior today. You usually try to boost the fishes I'm catching. Today is the other way around. Oh, look at that small guy. It's like 1 gram. No, it's not. But I haven't caught shit in the last, I don't know, since I took a piss. When I'm here, you catch bait. Is that so, huh? Are you jinxing me? Is it your fault that I'm not catching proper fish today? I'm starting to get the feeling that could be the case, actually. I don't like this at all. No, no, no. Not one bit. Must be your fault. It has to be. It can't be my fault, at least. That's impossible. Maybe people are not backseating me enough, telling me how to do this. Maybe that's what's going on. The thing is, though, that it's most laughable to me when people are super backseating. If you know how fishing works, obviously I can tell people how to fish in this lake because I've been doing it for hundreds of hours, kind of. But if you know enough about fishing to give people tips, then you also should be good enough to understand that fishing is different in different lakes. There's not one technique that works for pike. That's what's so laughable to me. It's like when people come in here, it's like, yeah, you should do this and you should do that. You should use a copper spinner, that works. Then you know that they don't know enough about fishing to actually understand that fishing is different depending on where you are. Now he's gonna die. Fuck! You scared him away. Rogta mindset. How you doing, man? Fuck. Had a bite. Yeah, the sucks works everywhere. True. And live bait. That also works everywhere. But that's pretty much where the similarity stops. Shit. That's what's so funny to me when people start to backseat too much. It's like, okay, then you know that they don't understand how fishing works. God damn it. I'm stuck in lily pads. A smoother day. Glad to see you again, mate. Yeah, it feels good to be back. Indeed. You're an alcoholic? That's no good. Bass exists everywhere? Yeah, absolutely. Especially where it's cold. Bass fishing looks stupidly easy. The thing I like about bass fishing, though, that you can fish like a 10-year-old. And before people get too mad at me, if you want to catch a big perch in Sweden, you can't just go to a docks and start casting. Well, you could, but you're not going to catch the big ones. But it looks so fun. It's like, where do you think the fishes are standing? Well, at that log over there. Or close to a boat or a wharf or whatever. If you want to catch a big perch, it doesn't really work like that in Sweden. At least not in the fishes or in the lakes I'm fishing in. You have to go pelagic, and it's boring as shit. It is very boring. Well, it's not boring if it works, but if it doesn't, you feel like a stupid idiot just standing out in the middle of nowhere, just casting like an imbecile. On the television, eh? Yay. Glaben, how you doing, man? Welcome back. A confirmed TV star? I am now. About goddamn time. But where are the fishes? I have to start performing if I'm gonna be on the big television. Now I have 2 of those fucking flies here. Really? If I hear where it lands, maybe I can kill it. SVT. Highly doubt it, my good man. The main issue is that I can't fish. That is the problem. That is the main problem. La 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 la. I think I should have stayed on the other side of the lake. At the inlet. Whoa. Now I heard a splash. That was proper, man. That couldn't have been a small fish. Not that small, at least. Yeah. And I'm stuck in shit. God damn it. Give us some hot action. What is this? Where are the fishes? Could they be out deeper? In the mountains, eh? You've been out mountaineering. Excellent. Did you find any minerals? Shit. I missed him again. That guy is gonna drive me insane. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on the ugly jig. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna put on the ugly jig. If that works, I'm never going back. Never. Perch are assholes anyways. I'm gonna give this a couple of casts and see what happens. Get away from me. Here. The surest thing I have in my box. The ugly jig, ladies and gentlemen. The best jig ever produced. A UL rod with no leader? No. And also this is somewhat of a UL rod, I would say. It is so sensitive, not even Harry Potter's wand is more sensitive than this. You can pretty much, you can feel if the perch starts thinking about biting, you can feel it. Biggest fish, 25 centimeters. Oof. That is, well, I hope you had a nice trip at least. TV is the best indeed. Proper experience. Didn't I say I was supposed to stay here? Don't go then. Let's see if this thing works today as well. It usually does. In that case, I've been using the wrong bait. But I've been going for perch, so that is my excuse. Now, can this thing stop flying around my head, please? It would be so fun if this works now. For small pikes, this jig has just been absolutely amazing. Moves like nothing else. Yeah, I've seen that dragonfly clip. It looks kind of funny. A severe alcoholic with money. Stop drinking, man. Stop drinking before it kills you. Drinking is not the answer to anything, really. Amazing weather, at least. All right, well, that's good. It can be the other way around, I guess, in the mountains. Come on! Why are they so boring today? Here I am, being all excited for the stream and whatnot, and the fishes are not really cooperating with me. Bastards. Come in! Aye? I caught a follower, that's always something.
Welcome, spirited astronaut.
You're welcome. What's the temp in the water? I have no idea. 22? Maybe? Nah, I pretty much release everything. Not when I'm fishing for trout and put in take lakes, though. Those guys I will take out. And we also need to go out and try to catch a sander, because those guys are... The premiere has been, so it would be nice to catch a sander. Those are also tasty. I think they did go on vacation. Love the stream. Excellent, man. Yeah, we have had a lot of people that has had both drug problems and alcoholic problems and whatnot in this channel. So, but a lot of them has beaten the thing. Hope you do as well. I've been drinking a lot as well in my days, but I've pretty much quit because I can't take it anymore. What's the advantage of baitcaster compared to spinning? Well, it depends on what you're fishing, I would say. I would say finesse, super fine finesse fishing, I would probably go with a proper spin reel. But in this thing, a spin reel is kind of annoying because you have to have your shoulder way up higher. And that kind of gets tiresome. So the reason why I'm always using a bait caster from the belly boat is because it's more comfortable. But I think what's so fun about a bait caster is that you get the bite straight into your hand, you know. It's a little more fun to use. That's the only difference in my world. A 6 kilo sander to make some, oh, whew, that's proper, man. Alcohol-free beer has come a long way. It is so good. I drink so much alcohol-free beer nowadays. The thing is, like, when I drink, my heart rate goes bananas for I don't know how long, and I get anxiety and I feel like shit afterwards. So that's why I don't really drink anymore. And Shimano FX4000, huh? But that is a spin reel, right? I'm not a nerd when it comes to equipment, not really. I mean, if you start out fishing, if you've never fished before, I wouldn't recommend anyone to buy a bait caster. If you start out fishing, just buy a normal reel, period, because a bait caster is gonna drive you insane if you don't know how to use it. So you did the right choice, my good man. Hey, airliners, what's up, man? How you doing? Had a good break? Yeah, but the dog kind of ruined everything. You know what I'm talking about. You of all people know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it was nice. It is less of a headache, absolutely. So I mean, when you're starting out, you did the right choice, man. Absolutely. as I've said, once you start enjoying fishing and you want to progress your fishing and you want to have a bit, well, something new, you know, just go for a bait caster. But it's going to be a headache in the beginning, at least. Mikkeller, it is so good, man. And if you like that, Koltrasten, you must try out. I can't remember what the fuck it's called though. It's a purple can. It used to be in a bottle, but now it's a can, and it's a purple and yellow can. But I can't remember what the fuck it's called. But it's so good. A new fishing life. You want it makes you want to go sober. Do it, man. You can do it. I know you can. Fuck, man. You're not even that old. People have been beaten alcoholism for, well, as long as alcohol has been a thing, I guess. Something is splashing in the water. Brewdog? Could be. I cannot remember what it's called though. But as I've said, it was a bottle before, but now it's a can, and it is so good. I'm using a lure. Yeah, it's a jig. Mainly when I'm sitting in the belly boat, I'm using jigs. That's my go-to bait. But I need to move now, man. Fuck, this is not working. Can't just sit here and blank all night.
Are you winning, son?
No, not really. I'm doing okay. Well, I did okay, but now it has completely died on me. It is kind of similar to Mikkeller, yeah. But what I like about that beer and Mikkeller is that it doesn't really try to taste like beer, you know, like the Carlsberg or whatever. Those lager beer, they need alcohol to actually be good. But these are more like IPA stuff, you know. No vacay? I'm still on vacay, man. 3 weeks. Oh yes. Don't you worry about that. I think I posted that on the Discord, that beer, but I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I have 3 more weeks. I have 4 weeks until I'm gonna die. Fuck, I beat my own balls, but it was totally worth it. Ah, that actually hurt. I punched myself in the penis. Ah, it was slow. Yeah, it's slow today as well. Oh, here comes the pain, fellas. You know what I talk about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you think maybe it was okay, but it's not. Punched myself in the penis. Go ahead and do something. The pain comes afterwards, doesn't it? Yeah, I hit myself in the balls then, okay. Aye. That was stupid, but at least I caught the fly. But I think I have another one here. 1-1. Yeah. We're even now. Fuck. He died, but he got the last laugh. Ow! What did I punch myself in the balls for? I should be fine. It doesn't help. Well, I guess this jig is not working either, huh? Come in!
Welcome, Nico Baited.
Yeah, man, welcome, for God's sakes. How you doing? I need to change the bait. Fuck this. Channel catfish, but you don't... What should I use for bait? The catfish, they eat live bait or dead bait, don't they? They're like bottom creepers, aren't they? I don't know anything about catfish, but I think for those guys, they're kind of... They eat bait, I think. Can we choose the lure? Be my guest. Because nothing I'm doing is working. I would try to catch a perch now. We have this though, we haven't tried this. Look at that. Huh? It's not so bad. Da-da-da-da. Blue, white, glitter with red tail. Okay, do I have one of those? Blue and white glitter. It doesn't have a red tail. Oh, you mean this one? The big one? Oh yeah, this is one of my... a friend of mine made this. Let's use this actually. Why not? Has also kind of clear water. Yeah, so this is one of the custom jigs I got made for me. Obviously it's not the channel color, because that's these guys. I got some nearest jigs. Look at that. Black and green. Okay, let's go for this then. I'm gonna trust you on this one. Nothing else is working anyways. Bow, 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 bow. Night rollers, yeah, I think, yeah, like everything. But if I, as I've said, I don't know anything about catfishing, but I would probably go for like dead bait on the bottom or something. Aren't those guys kind of creeping up on? They're eating everything, don't they? Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong fish. But I think they eat ducks and everything. I think if this thing works now, I need to get more. This is my last one that is actually not completely chewed up that I got from my man. Big pikes eat ducks? Yeah, I've seen it myself. And frogs. What kind of water am I fishing? It is a very small forest lake. I can show you the whole thing. Let's start here. Let's do a 360 turn of the whole lake. And we are back. So it is quite small. Contains a shit ton of small pikes and some okay perch. I have not come in contact with any big perch this year in this lake though, sadly. The weather has been quite nice of late. We came home yesterday though, so I don't know how the weekend was, but I think they have had warm weather here for a while. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I mean the pike is an opportunist. You can catch a pike on a carrot if you want to. It's all about presentation. I believe more in presentation than baits, to be honest. You found the bear? What is it called? It is like purple and yellow, isn't it? A lot of purple. Can't remember what it's called though. Is it bulldog? No. But yeah, I recommend it. Try it out, man. It is very good. I drink it all the time. Brooklyn Brew. Yeah. There we go. That's the one. It is so good. You need to try it out. Especially with some like chili beer sausage or something. Oh. Usually I take a fistful of chili nuts, take a bite of the chili beer sausage, and then I also have some dill or chili chips, and then I just scooch everything down with that beer. It's so good. I can't get enough. I need more chili in my life. Oh, it was from the Discord, huh? A winning combo. Oh, it is so good, man. But if you eat chili nuts, it has to be OLV. Estella's chili nuts are not as good, in my world, at least. The chili nuts from OLV is just so good. And then there's this beer sausage I buy it's so amazing. That's pretty much the only beer sausage I like. Also chili. It's not chili. What the hell, Bonsai? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Chili is life. Megasaurus. Now, I mean, I'm not when it comes to alcohol, like proper beer, I actually like a normal lager. You know, it doesn't have to be any fancy. But when it comes to the alcohol-free thing, it's like it has to be something else. Otherwise, it doesn't really taste anything. Ranch nuts? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, I thought that was a pike. It was a duck. Splash behind me. Should I try to go in the middle of the lake? I mean, nothing else is working anyways. I do believe in this jig though, so I'm gonna keep this. Could use a heavier head, but whatever. Lemon and vanilla, huh? Alright. If you choose the lure, yeah, it could be there. Snorris, ahoy there. Yeah, we've caught 8, right? But it has been infernally slow here at the last hour, 1.5. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go deeper. Oh, you bought a Shimano Aldebaran yesterday. Nice. Welcome to the team, brother. Hope you're gonna like it. You probably will. It's a Shimano, how can you not like it? Shimanus. Come on. This is when I should have a sonar. Yeah, I mean, if you buy something from Shimano, usually you won't get disappointed. Diver reels, eh? Alright, they can be good as well. I think I have 2 reels from Diver, don't I? I think I do. 1 spin reel and 1 pike reel. Works fine so far. So far, so good. But what are they up to today? Huh? Just give me a firm take. Proper perch out here. That would be fantastic. It's always fun when they take in the drop. And they always do. When they take, that is, because today nothing is working. On the other side, could be. We have been there though, but that didn't work either. Oh, well, that looks perfect. Yeah, I mean, the weather is fine for me, but not necessarily for the fishing. But for perch, it should be fine. The pressure could be higher though, but whatever, they have to eat. Thousand series? I don't like the small reels. I never did. I've had a couple of 1,000 reels as well, but they usually just fuck up the line and everything. So even if I'm gonna go super light finesse fishing for perch or whatever, I won't take one step under 2,500. I think the reel I have now on my lightest perch rod, I think that's 2.5. I don't like the small reels. They piss me off. Exactly. It's like I don't go under 2.5 either. I don't like the small ones. They don't work as good. Oh my god, Dave is sassy today. Huh? What is this? Where did Nice Dave go? I missed Nice Dave. What? What the hell? Well, according to your name, you're lying, Tjocksnorren. No, I don't like the small ones. The reason is like I've had a bunch. I mean when we started out jig fishing for perch, I think this was like, I don't know, 95 maybe. I had a rod and a reel. The reel was like super tiny, and the rod was insanely light, and the line was just fucked up every time. You throw out this huge lump. It's like fing of line. So I went bigger, and I'm never gonna go back. Should you time him out? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let him be, Gwen. High gear? Yeah. I don't really see a point in having these low geared reel. Just reel slower, you know. Where's the boat? The boat is in the garage right now. Safe and sound. I wanted to get out. Oh, here we go. Nej men vad fan. That could be perch. It has to be. Shit, I missed one. That's what happens when you don't focus. Out here? Could it be? Maybe this jig is too big. Come on. Lure works. Yeah, but not good enough. Come on. Would be cool to catch a perch out here. Hate spider wire, must say. Come in.
Welcome Pit_Radic.
There are two lines that I'm not going to use again. That's spider wire and fire line. Period. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the channel, my fine fellow. Come on. Why? Because spider wire is too soft for me. It sucks water like a dishcloth. And fire line, it looks old after like a month, if that even. It turns white and fussy, and I don't like that. I don't know, maybe there are different types of spider wire, but when I used it on an old reel I had, it was like fishing with yarn, and I don't like that. Come on. But that she was just thinking about putting Evil Dave on timeout, not you. No, exactly. I can't use the boat here. There is no ramp. This lake is very tiny. Come in. Welcome.
Welcome to About-Is.
Yeah, I'm by no means a line nerd. I don't even know what lines I have on my pike rods. It's green. That's all I know. But I'm staying away from spider wire and fire line. I think this is Suffix. I think. Poutine? What the hell is that? Sounds like a sex act. Is it? What's my PB? That's a strange question. It kind of depends on what kind of fish you're talking about. When it comes to my biggest fish, it was a pike, 9.2 kilos. I have 2 of those. So far that has been the peak of my fishing life. One from the ice and one from the boat. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a perch chasing. It was up splashing on the surface. What the hell? Nah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about carp fishing. Not really. I don't even know what my perch PB is. Lengthwise, I know it was 51 centimeters. But I don't know how much it weighed. If I catch a 1300 gram perch, that is most certainly my personal best. Maybe 1200 actually. 51 is a monster. Yeah, that is a long ass perch. It wasn't that heavy though. I think it was like 1100 grams or something. It was insanely old, so it was just standing there waiting for death. This was a bit shame. I fish every 30 minutes? Not really, no. We had more action early on. Speaking of which, how's my modem doing? Still fine. Alright. Ta-da, ta-da. That perch, potential perch over there kind of intrigued me. I have to go over there and take a look. I'm intrigued. Something was chasing on the surface. How's the fishing in Norway? Well, it's good, I guess. But they do everything in their power to completely ruin everything for themselves. So that's kind of a shame. They do everything to completely ruin it. Why, you might wonder? Well, for money, of course. Yeah. They are trying to kill the whole goddamn Norwegian fishing. All of it. It has to go. Who needs natural environments when you can make money, right? Bow, 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 bow. One of these days we'll have to, this lake is connected to another lake that is much smaller, but I need to go there. Over in that bay, there's a bridge that is in my way, and I'm a little lazy, that's why I haven't been there yet. But we have to go there. One of these days. Get paddling? You think we should do it now? I don't even know if I have reception over there, that's the problem. Pikes and muskies, huh? Ooh. The muskie seems to be an intriguing fish. A cabin next to a lake like this. I mean, it could be a little bigger though, if you want to have a cabin. So you can have a proper boat. But, yeah. Downsize to the lure you want to put on. I don't know what I want to put on. I've already forgotten. Oh, the one with the tail. We can try that. This little guy. Let's. The one with the ass. back where you belong, in the box. I don't know if I've ever had any good fishing on that tail guy, but I've never used it either, so that could be why. I don't like that I have a 10-gram head on it, but whatever. Yeah, they can be bigger as well, can't they? At least a little. Well, they look like an albino pike. I've seen them. Well, not albino, but it's like they don't really have the same pattern. Let's see here. There was something jumping in here somewhere. They're usually bigger. But there are less of them, aren't they? For some reason, I think the musky fishing is more difficult than the pike fishing. Tail spinners? Tail spinner, schmail spinner. Who the hell uses one of those? I don't even have one. Maybe I should have one though. Yeah, 30 fluorocarbon, that could work if you're lucky. It's better than the braided line, of course, but I always use a wire. I don't like fluorocarbon. I don't trust it. Oh, they're uncompeted by the numerous. Okay, so that's why. Oh-ho. Yeah. Eat my tail bait. You assholes. What are they doing? A mono guy? Well, were you using mono for the main line? I haven't used nylon or mono or fluorocarbon line since, I don't know, 20 years. Probably even more. Can't remember when I had Fireline on my first rod, but maybe I was... it is probably between 20 and 25 years ago. So mono is cheaper, huh? 4 carbon 0.45. That is not gonna work if you're fishing for a big pike. If you only fish for pike, you need like 1.1 millimeters or something. I do not like fluorocarbon. Fuck no. Eventually it will break. And because you have to have such a thick fluorocarbon, I don't really see the point. So that's why I'm using a thin wire instead. These coated wires are just so good. £20 fluor is what you use for bass. Okay. I don't like the nylon lines. I call everything that is see-through nylon because it's like, I know fluorocarbon has a little less flex in it, but I don't like it. I really don't. I don't see the point really. It is less expensive maybe, but fluorocarbon is not. But otherwise, I only see perks with braided lines. It's stronger, it's thinner, it's lighter, it's, well, everything. It's not see-through, but that's probably the only problem. 1 millimeter nylon, huh? All right. I keep to my coated wires. Yeah, the visibility I don't care about either, but what I don't like is the fluorocarbon or nylon. The flex in it is just crap. I don't really see the point. The only time I use nylon lines, that is on my ice fishing rods, because these lines freeze. So I have an 0.50 line on my ice fishing pike rods. This head is too heavy. Grimsey, how you doing, man? And fly fishing tippets. Yeah, of course. You have to use nylon there. I made a huge mistake buying fluorocarbon for the tippets. It turns out fluorocarbon sinks. Yeah. I didn't know that. Now I know. The more you know. I have to have a lighter head here. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go for pike though, you should go longer than 30 centimeters. At least if you're gonna go for a big one. The problem is if the big pike starts rolling, then it's gonna grab the line anyways. But for most cases, having 30 centimeters, that's gonna be enough. But usually if I'm going for big pikes, I'm trying to have it at least 70 or 80 maybe centimeters. I shall use you again. Now I know. Yep, learn it the hard way. It drowned my Euro 12, man. Can I please catch a fish? There's not a chance in hell that there is no pike standing in there though, but still. I want to catch a perch. Is that too much to ask? If I would be okay, that would be so much fun, man. The biggest pike we have caught from this thing is 6.5 kilos. That was big enough. That was one hell of a fight, especially on the perch rod. Any weights? Huh? Oh, yeah, I have different weights. I have everything from 5 to 15 grams. This one is a 5 though. Now I usually go for normal jig heads. I don't. There are a bunch of different fancy stuff you can use for jigs, but this is usually what I use. Pulling you around the lake. Before I bought one of these belly boats, I had a normal rowing boat, like one of those that the kids are using on the beach. You know, cheap as shit, works like a charm. However, when you hooked into a pike, I was actually dragged across the whole lake. At least here I have my feet in the water, so they can't really move me. The wire cuts into the pike. Oh, well, yeah, I guess so. It could be because the wire is usually thinner. Absolutely, that is a point. A plastic paddle boat? Yeah. I had one of those. It was fantastic. It costs like, I don't know, what did it cost me? $15 maybe? I used that for years. It was brilliant. The front hook was still in his jaw. That happened to me, but I got the hook in my face. The pike jumped up into my face and hooked me together with the pike. And there I was, on a strange Mexican standoff with a pike hanging from my nose. Good times. And that is why I don't use treble hooks when I'm fishing from this thing. Because it is just a bit too messy. Well, I do use treble hooks every once in a while, but I tend to try to stay away from it. User error? Yeah. If you hook yourself, it's most likely your fault. But you have to be insanely careful. If you're gonna get a hook inside of you, it's gonna happen when a pike is just rattling around. Always have power cutters with you. Always. Never leave home without one of these. Never. And just having a normal cutter is not gonna cut it. You need one of these. It doesn't cost anything, and it's gonna save your life. Treble hooks are scary. Yeah. That's why I don't like to have too many treble hooks. When I'm fishing big pikes with big jigs, I usually just have one stinger. I don't want to have two. It's gonna tangle themselves around everything, and it's scary. Okay, big hooks, it hurts. So always have a power cutter with you. Come on, where did they go? The worst thing? Absolutely, because the small ones usually fuck about more than the big ones. Any fish you would actively avoid catching? Not in Sweden. We don't really have anything dangerous or too fancy. The predators we have here is like pike, perch, and the sander. That's it. So no, not really. When I'm fishing for trout with a fly rod, I don't want to have grayling. That's it. Otherwise, not really. Trying to avoid bears when I'm fishing. Well, that's it. You usually don't hook them anyways. My word. The slowest evening of all times. Why? Why are they treating me this badly? I wonder. Now, perch and sander beats the pike every day of the week. I mean, you can probably cook a pike though, so it's tasty, but I'm not by no means a great chef, so I don't know. And also, I don't eat the fish. Not really. I ate perch the other day though, when I had to take some perch out when we were bottom fishing. They swallowed the worm too much. I had to kill him, and then I ate him. It was tasty. Can taste like swamp. Pike, yeah, I mean, but then again, the perch can also taste bad if it's like very murky waters. It all depends on where you catch them as well. A winter fish is usually more tasty than the summer fish as well. So the clearer the water, the better the taste, I would say. Usually, that's how it goes. Yeah, we need to try to get out there and catch a sander, so I have something to eat. But I still think, oh shit, here we go. Really? I still think the perch is better tasting than the sander though. The sander kind of tastes like a watered out perch, a little. So I think the perch is more tasty. Especially the small ones. Oh. Tasty. Come on then, you boring bastards. A 9/5 fish? No. I had a bite now, but I had to take a fart. I had to fart, Gwen. So I had a bite when I let go of the rod. How unfortunate. Yeah, I think so as well. I think the hands down my favorite fish to eat is perch. Absolutely. You don't like the fish taste? I mean, perch doesn't really taste like fish, does it? It just tastes like perch. Kind of. But what the hell do I know? I should eat more fish. Do 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 do. It is quite unique. I would say so as well. Yeah. Isn't perch a fish? No, it's a demon. That's why it refuses to work with you. It's a hell spawn. There's something wrong with it. But isn't Sander a fish as well, with that logic? I think so. Ah, the evening sun. Lick my face. There should be pikes in here. Why would Sander not be a fish? I don't know. Isn't it? I don't know anything about Sanders. Caught a couple, but that's it. I don't really like to fish for Sander because it's very boring. Here we go. There's always a couple of pikes in here. More speed, mayhaps. Huh. Refusal, huh? Yeah. Fish sticks, huh? Yeah, we heard. Was it Max who made fish tacos out of pike? And he said it was delicious. He grounded it down in a grinder and just made minced meat out of it, minced pike. Apparently that was super good, and he used the same spices and everything, just with grinded down pike. Yeah, everybody likes fish sticks. That was new. Yeah, same here, man. Never heard about that. Minced pike steaks or balls are also good. Pike balls? I don't know about that. Now, of course, I mean, if you cook it right, it's going to be fantastic. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Smoked pike? I don't see why not. As long as the pike is not too big. But apparently he made minced meat out of a 103 centimeter pike, so that is... he got, what did they say, 3 point something kilos of minced meat? That is a lot, man. I should try that. Maybe it works making a pasta bolognese with pike. It's gonna save me a shit ton of money. If I could catch fish, that is, but I can't, so. Alaskan pollock. Yeah, my spouse also used some kind of, I don't know if it's cod or something like that. And then put them in a batter and then fry them. Super good. Kill parasites. Yeah, you don't want to have one of those. I've heard about these worms that lives inside of your muscles and they can do that for years. if you're not careful. And that would be kind of unpleasant, wouldn't it? Kind of. I don't want to have worms in my muscles, thank you very much. Da 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 da. Why are they being so boring today? From a nasty movie? Yeah. It's straight out of a horror story, that. Pike in the smoker? I mean, why not? It's a fish, isn't it? Come on, then, you assholes. Grass. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Night and different lake. That's what we're gonna go to the next time. It kills everything. Yeah, I should. Be safe. Tasted pikes 2 times. I mean, I fried them like just like you fry a perch, and that was like totally fine actually. Totally fine. My God. Slow as shit. It was good. I mean, if a proper chef makes it for you, that's gonna be good. The hell did I just do? Stop touching things. Potatoes and sauce. Was it egg sauce? I've eaten that as well. Pike and egg sauce. It wasn't too bad. Pepparrot maybe. Horseradish. Man, not even in here the pikes are lurking around. What the fuck, man? I have to change the color of my jig. We could go with a whopper plopper though and get some kind of hot action around here. Oh, that sounds interesting. Smoked fishy-doo. I'm gonna use this dumb thing. Mainly because it sounds funny. The whopper plopper. And it's also kind of a lot of grass in here, so I don't want to get stuck. All right. Yeah, I should eat more fish, but I refuse. Here we go. Such a weird bait. The sound. Well, it's plopping. There's not a chance in hell they're gonna miss it, at least. So if they want to strike, they will. Come on, then, you dinguses. It's so loud. If it's whopping, well, mainly it is plopping. But yeah, there is some whopping as well, I guess. As you can hear. It's amazing that it is plopping so much and whopping. Let's do this actually. I should be able to see the plopping a bit more. Plopping to the weekend. Maybe. The Whop and Plopping Friday. From you It's gonna be interesting to hear how fast they break down though. Or how terrible the brakes are. Come on. What, did the stream die? Oh, it looks fine on my end. It stopped for a sec. It did. It's back again. Shit. Died for 5 seconds. That's no good. Exciting. Was an icon? It was? Strange. Come on then, you assholes. Do something. Into the sunset. Can't fail. I don't think I can cast that far though. If I had a normal an old spin reel and a Toby, a 25 gram Toby, I probably could. Those old spoon things, oh my god, you can throw them far. And you know, if you're gonna end up over a power line or a bridge, you always had a Toby dangling from the other side. That is a classic. Would be the last thing? Nah, I would be fine. I would be fine. What the hell, man? Where are the fishes? Am I wasting all this plopping for nothing? Huh? Am I plopping for nothing? Ugh. Fishes on holiday? I think they are. It completely died off. Plopping for nothing and the chicks for free. Come on, scare me. That's the only reason why you're fishing with a surface bait. To get properly scared. This thing is loud. And I got stuck. Ja. Skit i det då. as we say in Sweden. You assholes. They actually took a holiday. So it seems. They deserve it though. But still, kind of annoying. Look at me, I'm just this innocent surface thing. Bite me. Do it! Oh no, it's not plopping anymore. Ah. Have some grass on my plopper. Do 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 do. Hey! I broke it? No. Perax gave me this one. Actually, he sent me this bait. With the Whopper Plopper, sponsored by Perax. Fun noise? I know. It's plopping. It is whopping and it's plopping. But it's not whopping or plopping good enough apparently. Not for these animals. Why? Why isn't it whopping enough? Huh? What is this? What kind of shenanigans is this? You don't know? Neither do I. Do the fish know though? I don't think they know either. No, nobody knows. Vacay mode? Well, apparently so. Never been so quiet in this lake before. I need something to blame. Let's say the weather is the problem today. I refuse to take the blame for this. Okay, so out there I had a rising fish. I'm going to cast on it. What the hell was he rising at? Huh? Where was it? I see it. Let's see if we can get that guy to attack. It was in the middle of the lily pads though. Kind of. There. Come on. Big perch. Could be. Could be. But at least they're bathing all the time. They should be fine. That's usually what I do if I'm too warm. I go down to the lake and take a swim. Well, that's what fishes are doing all the time, but it seems like it's not helping. Why? Come on, plopper. If I have a bite now, I'm probably going to be so surprised I'm going to swallow my tongue. Well, hello there, Piccolo. How you doing, man? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing this fine evening? It made it possible. Oh, is that so, huh? I need to go and take it. I haven't even taken a bath this summer, since it has been so cold up until now. I need to get into the drink. Feel it out. This weekend I think I have to, because it's gonna be so insanely warm. So bathing is probably my only option, really. I think it's gonna be up to like 28 or 27, 28 and sunshine. So it's like... Beer? No. Not for me. Oh my... Oh, fy helvete vad han skrämde mig. Oh my god. Oh, not okay. Not fucking okay. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. You can't do that. Oh my god, he's standing by the bait. Here we go. Really? Lock the reel. Lock the reel. What? Oh my god. Shit. Oh, I almost shit my ass, man. And he was just standing there staring at the bait. And he came back for seconds. Shit. Oh, I hope you saw that one. Hope I didn't strike the camera too early. Oh. Not okay. These animals are gonna give me a stroke. What is this bait? It's called a whopper plopper. And as I was scared out of my... it scared the crap out of me. I let the bait hang and he was standing, and then I moved it, he took it. Oh my god, don't. Hey Coolston, what's up, man? Well, I just got a painful reminder that there are pikes in this lake, because my god, it scared the shit out of me. He struck the bait in the air. And I haven't had a bite in like I don't know how long. So he scared the living crap out of me. And then I almost caught him. But I didn't. I lost him. Oh, awful. Shit, I got scared. Whew. Calm down, it's just a pike. I don't know if you guys saw that, the strike. It was kind of a funny angle. The dog is swimming behind me. Yes. Oh. Mild heart attack. Joho. I think I'm gonna start paddling back towards the car, since the fishing is not really worth my time right now. Unless something cool goes down, starts flying pike left and right. the loudest bait in the world. Come on, give me another flyer. If it's as cold in Sweden as in Norway, yeah. If by cold you mean super warm, yes it is. I haven't had any warmth for the whole spring, and now everything comes here. Why am I wearing a flannel shirt? So I won't burn myself to a crust. And also I don't like fishing in a t-shirt. I don't know why. 30 degrees. It is that warm, huh? It's not that warm here though. What could it be now? 20 maybe? It's been crazy. What, 32 in the shade now in the evening? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on, man? Is it that warm? Yeah, I mean, it hasn't even been over 15 here, man. 29 in the middle of Finland. God damn. I'd rather take this heat than the fucking cold we've had up until now. Having 12 degrees in the summer is not so fun either. So it's either all the heat or no heat. You just have to pick and choose, I guess. It's all or nothing. We want lagom. True. We want to have lagom in Sweden. What happened to lagom weather? Huh? They can't do this to us. I blame the government. Of course. Ah. Why not? The nearest color. True. I mean, I can live with cold weather when I'm working, but then again, I also want to fish. But I mean, as I've said, come in.
Welcome, Boudica.
Welcome. 27 in Västerbotten, huh? God fucking damn it, man. Impressive. I guess you had a good time in that tower, Airliners, huh? Shit. Only boxer shorts. Nice. Alright, don't complain about nice weather. Now we can't complain when the weather is bad and then complain when the weather is good. Heat stroke is a bitch. I mean, heat stroke can literally ruin you. You could get seriously injured. And lose your mind. Jaha. Something is crawling up my neck. I wonder if it's another spider. I won't do that again. No, you probably shouldn't. Buy an AC, Airliners. With your thousands and thousands of viewers on YouTube, you should be fine just buying an AC, shouldn't you? Pike time? Nothing is biting right now. Except that pike that tried to take my life. Treat yourself to an AC, Airliners, for God's sakes. Don't be so modest. It's a write-off. That's good. Bit late now, in it? Yeah, that's true. You're never gonna see this heat again in 1,000 years in the UK. You probably should buy an umbrella instead. Or a rain jacket. Some kind of coat. Yes. Hej, det är fredag! Fram med picken! Fram med picken. Get a fish? I won't get a fish. It's over, man. The fishes are not cooperating. Oh! Fuck. That was a fish. You coming? Alright, see you later, man. Good luck with the fishing and all. Hope you have more luck than me. Come see. C-Pax, how you doing, man? Took the day off. Oh, you lazy bastard. Good morning in France. It's not morning in France. It can't be. It doesn't work like that. And it's raining. Of course it is. You're more used to the rain, aren't you? Jealous of my view? The view is the only thing I have, my good man, because the fishing is ass right now. And also I have a bottle of piss that I'm going to indulge in. Well, at least it's carbonated. Correction. It was carbonated. Not anymore, it's not. Come in.
Welcome Gatto Pistachio.
Yeah, man, welcome, Mr. Pistachios. How you doing? An eel? Chief, what's up, man? And eels? No, I'm sorry to say. Happy to be here? No, well, happy to have you. Huh? How the hell are you doing? Explain the taste of Trocadero? It's impossible to explain the taste of Trocadero, I'm afraid. I don't really know what it tastes like. Sugar. A lot of sugar. It is sweet as hell. But I don't know what it tastes of. A little orange, maybe? Synthetic? Yes. Apples and oranges. Yeah, yeah, true. Apples and oranges. That's probably what it tastes like. It's good, though. It's good for you. No, it's not. I lied. I'm sorry. It's not good for you. But it's tasty. If I'm gonna have a drink with sugar in it, I'm probably gonna go Trocadero all the time. And it's also a good cure for hangovers. There. Orange soda and apple juice with a hint of cola sweet. Yeah, that seems about right. Fruity and slightly bitter. That sounds like me. You never hungover? No, not anymore, I'm not. But I used to be. A lot. Then having a Trocadero and a Calippo. Puts you right back in action. Caipirinha. All right. Mojito. That is good. That's refreshing, isn't it? Oh my God. This is awful. What am I still doing here? I should just go home. But I'm living on hope, aren't I? What was that? Nothing, eh? Probably grass. Trocadero. Yep. Grass. All the way. dingus. Yeah, for the next stream we shall go back to the followers glory hole. 100%. I need to figure those perches out. I need to try to figure them out. And also the pikes are probably back in action in those reeds again. Trocadero. I don't know when I can stream the next time though. It could be a while. GT is a strong contestant? Yes, it is. What? I can't stream every day, Gwen. I have a spouse to tend to. And the dog. They're not gonna make it on their own. Crazy. They need me, Gwen. Trocadero. Come on, give me a perch from hell. Do it. Please. Work with me, you bastards.
Where's my fishy, fishy fish for my dishy, dishy dish?
Enjoy tonic water? Yeah. I mean, I could straight up drink just tonic water. It is so good. Love it. Come in.
Welcome Ram1L5.
And welcome Ran1L5. Thank you so much for the follow. I have actually thought about it, Chief. It has been up for discussion before, but it has to be kind of deep. In that case, I mean, it would work. Don't worry about that. It would absolutely work. But fishing over like, let's say 5-6 meters in this thing, and then have a jig down to 3-4 meters, it would work so well. And it would be fucking scary. But yeah, that would be absolutely brilliant. Let's have a jig hanging from my flippers. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight the fish though, but that is a later problem, isn't it? I could have a clip on the flippers and then have an like my ice fishing rod for perch to fight the fish with. If I saw it, yeah. Your dog took down a whole goddamn tree, man. What's wrong with it? I thought my dog was bad. By kicking? Yeah, I mean, it would work. Imagine having a jig hanging from your flippers. It would be brilliant. But catching the fish by kicking, I don't know about that. It's gonna be as bad? I hope not. She's crazy enough as it is, thank you very much. But eating a whole tree? My dog is not allowed to run around with sticks. We are quite firm with that because it could be insanely dangerous. They could literally kill themselves. But a whole tree, that goes against our rules. Thank you very much. I don't know if they make it difficult. I don't think they do that, but the problem with Norway is that all their rivers and whatnot and fjords are being destroyed by salmon. That they grow salmon there in these big containers or whatever. So that's what I was talking about. They are literally ruining their own habitats with those stupid things. Sørlandet. Deilig da. Deilig, Gwen. Take a giant stick and run. Then she's gonna get yelled at. Right? But she's used to that, so... She's used to it. Poor little girl. Always getting yelled at. Don't do that. Let that go. No, no, no. You can't do that. Nag, nag, nag. That's her life. That's what happens when you're a bad girl. Finnskogen, huh? All right. My God, the fishing is slow today. Nothing is working. One would think small pike should be active at least, but they're not. Nothing is active. Yeah, they are on holiday, man. I mean, look at this. This usually works so well, but today nothing is working. It's impressively bad, actually, for being this lake. I mean, usually we have a shit ton of action. Today has been slow all over. Especially after I had my pee. It's been dead ever since. Beaches? Who the hell needs beaches? The Beach Boys. Come on now. Give me something. Kiteboarding, huh? Alright. If that's what you're into, sure. They are on holiday today. Holiday. Yep. Pikes are now in Denmark kite surfing. It is one hell of a sight. Nobody thought it was possible, but there they are, you know, kite surfing, having the time of their lives. So left me to hang. I knew it. Never bring up kite surfing in this channel again, because the pikes are gonna go there and they're just gonna go and say, oh, that sounds fun. You gotta migrate to Denmark. Fuck. Well, it was just a matter of time, I guess. Ugh. Got a new PB. You did? 9.5 kilos. Hot diggity, man. That is a big ass pike. Congratulations. Fun. If I tried kite surfing? No. I don't do things in the water. I fish. I don't believe in water activities. Well, that is a good combo, I guess. True. Come in.
Welcome BXZZ Tice.
Thank you so much for the follow. I am using a oh, nay! Small pike. I'm using a Shimano Zodiac rod with a Aldebaran reel. Yes, indeed. Limited edition. Yeah, the fancy stuff. Okay, just had a bite. Smallest pike in the universe. But at least it was something. It's a nice setup. Yeah, it's okay. I'm happy with it. Especially with the rod. The reel is kind of, well, it's good, but it's nothing. It's a little loud for my taste. There is something going on with the spool, I think. But the rod is fantastic. The rod is so sensitive, you can pretty much feel if a fish is thinking about taking your bait. Hulken, good evening, man. Still alive in the heat. It is so warm. I'm sweaty. I have a sweaty back right now. I should do this naked. You posted in the wrong... Oh my god. Coolsted. What's the difference between wrong and right? Nothing, really. Not that I can see. What's the difference? Yo, I don't know. Come on, give me one more. Do. He's getting all uppity, Gwen. Do something. All right. Yeah, I'm focusing on being outdoors when the weather is so nice. I agree with that, my good man. Absolutely. It's going to be a lot of outdoor activities for now. As long as the weather stays this nice. Because being inside is even worse. Because it's so warm. If I'm right-handed? No, I'm not actually. I'm left-handed. Like all the great geniuses before me. Like Einstein, for instance. I don't know if it was left-handed, but I'm just guessing now. So yeah, I'm left-handed. But I still use these normal setup things, I guess. Except when I'm fly fishing, I actually hold the rod with my left hand. I don't know why. But that's just how it is. Bow, 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 bow. I write with my left hand. I throw with my right hand. I kick with my right foot. I ride goofy when I'm snowboarding and skateboarding. So I'm kind of all over the place, you could say. Yeah, it's going to be super warm this weekend, I think, as well. I'm not really ambidextrous. No, I'm not ambidextrous because I can't write with both my hands. But using a saw, for instance, it doesn't really matter what hand I'm using. I think I can pretty much hammer as good with both my hands as well. But when it comes to writing, I'm left-handed. Otherwise, I'm all over the place. I think if you're ambidextrous, you can write with both your hands, right? And I most certainly can't. Come on, Eileen. Nay, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to just skedaddle, to be honest. This is not very impressive. But I still think my right hand is the strongest hand, though. Even though I am left-handed. You just got back? Where the hell have you... Oh my god, where the hell have you been, Janne? Perch? No, it's a pike, man, really? And it's so small. Why did you have to do this to me? Huh? Man, oh! And it's gone. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the normal way for right-handed people. Absolutely. I hear you, man. And at the gym, of course, you can fight me. I thought you were supposed to fight Gwen. Close call. I count that one. It counts. I touched it. I could have killed him if I wanted to. I don't have a chance there. You're gonna battle me. Then again, I am also closer to you. One of these days I'm coming for you, Jan. And there's nowhere to hide. Oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry about that, Hurricane. Sorry about that, man. If they ever nibbled my flippers? Not really, no. But casting is opposite, huh? Odd. It's the same for you. Yeah, you see. I'm not alone. However, when I'm fly fishing, I hold the rod in my left hand and I use the reel on the right. Come in.
Welcome, I am Justin.
Asså. Är det så? Thank you so much for the follow. Did you have a chance to defend yourself? Yeah, I want to make that clear as well. I'm not hitting the gym. So you could be stronger, but I'm probably angrier than you. You know? More furious. The perch has been starting to eat. I have no idea. I haven't been home for a week, so could be. It has been completely dead here today, though. So that's sad. But they should start waking up now. Come in! Huh? What the hell?
Welcome, Jibbity.
Jibbity. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to thine channel. Throw cross stitches at me? Could be. I actually followed a cross-stitching thing on Facebook the other day, Janne. I kind of was hoping it was you, but I don't think it is because she is a girl. I think it was called like something like offensive cross-stitching or something. Hilarious. They are absolutely super offensive, all of them. Maybe you're a girl too. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm still gonna fight you though. But yeah, she had like, I don't know, like 20,000 followers or something. It was hilarious. The latest one I saw was was a come in.
Welcome, AG Lab.
The latest one I saw was like somebody has been complaining on her page and she made a cross stitch out of that. It was hilarious. God damn, why does that never happen to me? The last time that happened to me, that was like 2 years ago. Could be because I can't fish perch. Was a banned account trying to chat? Alright. Yeah, I can't see that. How can a banned account chat? That's odd. Maybe we didn't ban him enough, you know. Nay, what did I say? I'm supposed to leave, aren't I? A double ban? Yeah. Sometimes that's the only thing that people understand. Unban them and then ban them right away. The foam sword. Kept saying F you. Okay, fair enough. That's why we don't allow children in the channel. Yeah, there's supposed to be good perch in this lake as well, but today they are completely absent though. I don't know why. There's something going on. These son of a bitch fishes.
2 hours later.
They are not cooperating with me. At all. I'm gonna see the next time we go out with a boat. I am sitting in a belly boat, my good man. A Fish Cat 4 to be precise. Oh yes. It is the bestest of fishing vessels in the world. It could be more boat fishing after, I think the spouse is leaving between like Sunday to Tuesday or something. So there could very well be some kind of half-ass bonanza coming up during the weekend. Well, after the weekend. But who cares? We're on vacation, aren't we? Maybe that's when I should go out and do some tenting with the dog. Backhanded bonanza. There you go. Yeah, I have the logo here. I had it on both my flippers, but it turns out the stickers I ordered was so shoddy quality. So it's not here anymore. Fishing from a SUP? No. No, I won't. That seems dumb. Merch? I did order a cap that I was supposed to show you guys, but the stitching was so fucking awful. So I told the guy that sold it to me, it's like, why do you even send this out? Do you want to pay $65 for this? And then I asked him, or them, it's like, you know what? Either give me my money back and I will burn the hat, or I will send it back to you. Either way. And they're like, yeah, you can keep it. You just can get your money back. So now I have the hat and my money. So I'm probably going to use the hat anyways, because it was free. But yeah, they screwed up the stitching completely, which is kind of a shame. South Stoner, how you doing, man? Weren't I supposed to leave? I'm leaving, and I'm never coming back. The fishing has been awful. Much slower than usual. So that's why I'm gonna leave. I had 9 fishes. Yeah, I think it was 9. Probably the smallest pike we have seen in I don't know how long. I was going for perch, kind of, but that didn't work. Not really. Well, I'm just gonna go home and fight the dog, I guess. It's not too bad. Yeah. I mean, in a place like this, having 9 micro pikes in 5 hours, that is kind of bad, to be honest. At least here. What am I sitting in? I am sitting in a belly boat, my good man. Oh yes. Fight with the dog and the cat? Yes. Yeah, the dog is doing well, but she is a little crazy though. But that is expected for a puppy, I guess. Let's see here. Take that away. Camera. My. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, follow all the channels. I mean, if you haven't followed the Twitch channel, you probably this would be the time to do it.
Get the hell out of my store.
Follow the Instagram, follow the YouTube channel. Follow me everywhere, except in real life, obviously. I don't know when we can go out fishing again. I probably have to strike some kind of deal with the spouse, then I'm gonna take the dog with me. That should be easier. But it would be at least one more time this week. And as I've said, she's leaving on Sunday, apparently. And so it's gonna be a straight up backhand bonanza on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I guess. But we will see where things lead. Anywho, thank you so much for watching. I love all of you, and I will see you the next time. Follow the Discord as well. See ya!